And hello, hey flamethrower, how are you doing? Ooh, my voice went weird here. There, should be better. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing great. Doing great, having fun with the potato. I saw you in there as well. Actually, let me mute Ilana. I have Ilana in my ears and it's difficult to stream while listening to someone else. So we're just gonna have to mute her. Yeah, I've been following along with the potato all week long. We just have a few hours left. I think it ends in 12 hours. I think we have 12 hours of potato left. So that's exciting. And we might be on track to break. We might be on track to break the record. So, because I think the record is around $120,000 collected, and we're already at 112. So that's exciting. And yeah, I'm excited to go back to Factorio today. We have tested the ship to Vulcanus last time. So today, for sure, we're gonna go to Vulcanus. We just need to finish loading the ship. We played around a bit just at the end of last stream with expanding the ship to have more cargo on it. Turns out I can just rip the ship in half and make it longer to add more cargo bays. So yeah, let's just jump in, I guess. Oh wait, I need to lower the music. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, last time when we finished, last things we did um, was playing with interrupts a little bit. So now we have a third train that has a base job which is just going to the train yard, and it has interrupts. Each interrupt is if you're at the train yard, you don't have well, there's an oil station that wants an oil train, and there's an oil unload station that wants an oil train. Then you go load oil, unload oil, um, and and then when it's finished, it's gonna go back to going to the train yard. And same for the sulfuric acid, basically. And so we have this on the oil train. Oh, the sulfuric acid went to unload its acid. And so we can do the same on the sulfuric acid train by making it a freight train right away. And so now the sulfuric, well, this train is no not a sulfuric acid train anymore. It's just a liquid train, and it's gonna do any liquid. So I think our goals today, and so yeah, before I talk about goals for today, the other thing we did um, was make the lava cake delivery longer. So all these cargo bays are new, um, and yeah, turns out we can just make it longer. So we're gonna have to see. We have a bunch of requests here. You can see we're already almost full without having fulfilled all the requests. So I think we're gonna need to make it even longer here. Yes, we are. So how do we do that? Well, it's fairly easy. Basically, making the ship longer just means that you do... Hey, Doan, who are you? Hello, hello. Making the ship longer just means that you grab this whole bottom section of the ship. To make things easier, we're gonna remove the appendages on the side. So we don't have anything that pokes out. If anything needs to poke out, it's just gonna add it, right? Let's see, how much longer do we make it is gonna be the question. So here we could add just another section for now. That might be decent to just actually, yeah, we have a row of 4 then. Yep, just like that. So that's basically exactly the same as this that we copy paste. And then we can just add back the bottom. Bottom goes back in. And so of course it's gonna need a bunch of deliveries probably of platform bits, etc. But that's basically it here. So then if I copy this, that should be accurate, I think. Yeah, I think that should be accurate. And we should be able to overlap this here, yes. And so you see that we can just extend things. And so we're just waiting to receive the end of the supplies for the ship. It is gonna struggle a little bit to have like the cargo bays, platform bits, all the stuff. We're gonna need to send that back down because we don't want basic ammo in here. It doesn't have a purpose for us. And yeah, ship's gonna be much longer now. Oh yeah, that's nice. We're probably even gonna be able to extend the requests for the ship. Size does not matter, it's all about the skill. Well, in this precise case, I disagree. Size does matter. The size of the cargo bay. Although it's a very skillfully made ship, as you can see. Builds basic mall. We do have a basic mall. Well, you have seen it. You have seen our mall. One thing I might want to do here. Oh, this is full. That's perfect. Yeah, one thing we might want to do here is to put buffer chests for basically everything here. just so that these don't have to wait so long to get supplies. I see we are dramatically out of blue chips, which makes sense because we're making a lot of rocket launches. So we should extend the production of blue chips, which is probably gonna kill the whole base. But no matter. That obviously means we need to extend the production of green chips, right? And in this case, oh, it's not fully running. That's concerning. Why is it not fully running? I bet because of the speed of the crafting speed of the machines. Yeah, a quarter of it basically isn't running. So we just need to upgrade that. This basically needs to become blue. Dabadi dabada. Which means that, well, we just want everything blue up to there. Yeah. Yeah, this needs to become blue. So I guess this whole thing becomes blue. Why isn't this selected? Why am I discriminating against the last belt? I do not know. So let's not. You're talking about your game? You have on an unfortunate seed, only one coal mine in normal proximity? Oh. Yeah, so you have to go a bit further to get your stuff. I see. Yeah, no, we're back to producing more chips. Well, I don't actually know that we've increased it yet. We might be waiting on blue belts. We might just be. I'm really hoping to see when Elana discovers the map that she was handed in the hot potato. Um, things are definitely not on fire in the potato. But I think she currently didn't even have the opportunity to open the game. I have my normal streaming setup, and since I have my new laptop, um, I have the hot potato on my laptop. That's my new streaming setup. And I have what new laptop? Yeah, I bought a new laptop. So uh, I was using as my laptop. I had a laptop from my work. That when I left, they told me basically, well, we don't need it right now, so for a while you can keep it. Um, but a few weeks ago, they told me, well, we need it back. We have a PhD student who needs a laptop. Um, so I gave them the laptop back, and I bought myself a new laptop, which is a Dell G15. It's an iCore i7 with an RTX 4060, I believe. GeForce RTX 4060, 15.6 monitor, 1 tera of SSD, 16 gigabytes of RAM, something like that. So it's a pretty powerful laptop. More on the transportable side than on the portable side. And yeah, I think it's gonna be useful. I might even be able to stream from it. I haven't tried yet. No, that's not my work laptop. That's my personal laptop. I didn't have a personal laptop basically, so I used to only have laptop. Um, and when I bought this computer, I was like, well, I'm not moving around so much anymore, um, as I used to. So maybe I don't need a laptop anymore. And I found out that that's not entirely true. I do still need a laptop, uh, especially. Well, the problem is since I do streaming, and when my families and my parents is they don't live too far, sometimes I go to my parents for like a week or two during vacations and stuff like that. Um, It means if I want to do streaming, I need to have my PC with me, and I mean it's a bulky thing, right? Um, and so having a laptop where I might be able to just connect it to the screen and stream from that might be useful. So that's why I went for a fairly beefy laptop. Also, it was like with Black Friday. It turned out it was right at the time of Black Friday when I needed a new laptop. Um, so I figured, well, I I paid it like €1,000, basically. It wasn't that expensive. It was almost the price, basically, of my graphics card, my current graphics card on my PC when I bought this PC. So, it's not that bad. Okay, that's upgraded. This is fully running. I am back to a blue belt of blue circuits, and looks like it looks like we're not well. Hmm. So should I run the same setup over here? I might. So I have two blue belts and it's clean, and I'll see later if I extend them. Yes, I think I'll do that. So let's replace everything here. Another news for you, you can't remove biter bases anymore? What do you mean? You don't have a peaceful mode? Yeah, I think biters are required for the expansion, but you might be able to put them in peaceful. It will still be on the map. Yeah, because you need to have biters on the map for the expansion. It's a requirement to do some of the stuff in the expansion. Okay, we'll have to move around a few pipes. That's fine. We can have this here. Maybe here. Here. And then one here. I think should be fine. Then we can remove these. Can we? Let's check. Everything's connected still. Yep. Okay. Okay, so then I guess we can pretty much copy paste this. Oh. Yeah, no, that works. Like that. I don't care about having a radar here. And if I could copy paste this twice, that would be perfect. But I think it's gonna be a bit of trouble. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue on one side at least. Actually, on both sides. No, actually not on both sides. This side is fine. This side, however, isn't. How do I do this? I guess what we could do here could be to move this over here. First of all. And I think we're just gonna remove these chests. We know it's copper. We can see it. We have eyes, you know. We're not completely blind. And let's see here. So, give me this. No. Not the correct one. Give me this. Oh. I already had that. Right. So we can have that. Actually, no. Need to be like this. No, actually, no. You need to be like that. I can do it, I swear. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. And we can have... Hey, Guppy! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Yeah, happy time zone to you too. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. It's gonna be nice. I think we think that works. We just have to upgrade a few belts here to be caught up on upgrading stuff. Right. Okay, then. If we copy that, we can upgrade the split-offs. So it always backloads the right belt. Right. And I think that's good. So once this is all upgraded, that should have much more green circuits available. Hey SP4! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Guppy got first today. Also, might I point that we are almost 10,000 cheese crumbs away from the Subnautica goal. So we're getting very close. We could finish it today. It's possible. Definitely possible. I think I kinda wanna just put this one in service too. Perfect. Except instead of going all the way out there, we can just be like, hey, you come and merge with this. Could even have merged before, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. And I guess we can just take a little copy paste of that. And restore this pipe. And yeah. That's it? Really? Also, why is this yellow belt? Why is part of this still yellow belt? I don't get it. I thought we had upgraded everything to at least red belt. Let's upgrade everything to at least red belt. Also, why are there like 3 belts that are yellow in the middle of a big block of blue belts? That makes no sense. Like, especially, why is it the rightmost belts that are red? The leftmost belts, I mean. It also makes no sense. Hey Nemo! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is the Stellaris going? I popped by yesterday, but I was watching the hot potato at the same time, so I wasn't paying much attention, I have to confess. I've been heavily lurking in the hot potato. Very excited for it. It's on track, I think, to maybe beat the record of $120,000 raised in a hot potato event, which is extremely exciting. Yep, we're getting attacked. Where are we getting attacked? Up north? Yeah, we need to deal with the north at some point. Last time we cleared this area. Um, we did lose a few tanks against this base, I believe. Yeah, actually that might be the remains of our tank. That might be the blueprint that remained behind. Because we needed more oil, and um, we introduced our first oil train stop and our first oil train. Last time we made a standard oil train. Where is my oil train? Ooh, it might be on the way. Where is it? Where is it? Are you my oil train? No, you're not my oil train. Damn it. Where is it? I lost the train. Oh, are you it? No. Oh no, here he is. He wasn't. So yeah, we played with interrupts last time to make a train that can be either oil train or sulfuric acid train based on the demand. And so one of my objectives today, at the start of this stream, is gonna be to do the same for the item trains, for the solid trains. Because I love the concept of interrupts and I really want to play with it. And that was my first shot at even doing an interrupt for train. So sorry, I bumped the mic here. So yeah, I want to play with that. Second objective for today is to go to Vulcanus. We have started making a spaceship. Um, why is it not ordering this? Oh, that might just be because I'm out of rockets. Because I do know that I have the materials, definitely. I just might be needing more rockets. So yeah, earlier um, we gave orders to start expanding the spaceship again because we didn't have enough space. Actually, I know why. Because it's loading stuff instead of expanding the ship. it should be a priority. The request for construction should be a priority right now. And so yeah, we need to finish expanding the ship, finish loading it, and then we can go to Vulcanus. So that's my second objective. So while we are doing that, we are going to finish the trains. And so to load the train faster, we just expanding blue circuits, which was the lacking component to load rockets. We have everything else in troves. We just doubled the production of blue circuits and green circuits, so that should help a lot, I think. Yeah, green circuit production remains solid, despite the draw we just added. We might be able to even triple the production of blue circuits? Maybe not, that might be a bit of a stretch. And how is science doing, by the way? Yellow science, why are you not fully running? Because of blue circuits. Right, makes sense. Do I want science to take priority over rockets? Maybe not. Maybe not. This one we are going to refrain from it because, well, we're always going to be doing science, so we want to be doing rockets as well. So yeah, great times. Let's add a little roboport here. And I might want to try expanding this. Just a little bit. That's gonna tank or green circuit supply, but that's okay. And our red circuit supply. That's okay, because if we manage to meet demand, then we should be fine. How is sulfuric acid doing? Sulfuric acid is perfectly okay. That's good. I don't even remember where my character is. I love the fact that in the expansion, it's even easier to build from map mode, once you have bots, of course, to build from map modes than from being on the map, because, well, basically, you don't have to worry with moving around anymore, and everything because of ghost placement, and you never have the issues of being too far from something to place it, etc. Vitriol isn't good, it burns pretty badly. To the dungeon. Actually, is it open? Maybe not. I don't know if you go to the dungeon for that. I'm not sure. And that's the point where we might want to consider expanding green circuits, right? What we could do, because we can absolutely afford it, is just already have this B blue. Double I. That song permanently ruined that word for me. Oh yeah, right. I need to upgrade these as well. Sulfuric acid was used to be called vitriol. It's in France, yep. I figured. It was used by pimps to mark the face of their prostitute. That I didn't know. Okay, that's savage. That's so inhuman. Why is this upgrading to green? Oh, I want blue belt here. Okay, so that's two solidly blue belts. Right. Yep, I would even say that, well, these produce sometimes, but it's not even really required. Like, this is starting to be on the sides of, uh, you might be better off having a second output here. And technically, we'll see, maybe more of them will be backing up. Because the whole build seems to be backing up a little bit. And we are fully consuming this belt at the moment. Yep, we are fully consuming it. Let's see how we're doing on rockets. We're not even making a dent on the need of the rocket factory. That's a considerable need. Um, Yep, I think we're gonna need to fill it like four blue belts. Four full blue belts of green circuits are gonna be needed for that. And that probably means that we're gonna need this second burst of copper because we are destroying copper at the moment. Like, it's not even funny. Copper is not getting past green circuits anymore. So yeah, that's fun. That means more trains. Because that means we need another copper build on the smelting. That means this is in the way now. This is starting to be in the way. I love it. I don't know where we can put it. Maybe we extend this one, but soon we're gonna need to extend the green circuits. If we want 4 belts of green circuits, we want to basically double these builds. We want to add, I think, probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modules. 4 modules maybe, because we had one extra. because this module is stopping at the moment. So we're gonna want them to be 8 modules. And that's just too long. That's probably gonna mean that the train yard is gonna have to move. I never upgraded the power lines on the green circuits, I just noticed. Why do I have so many holes in my base bot network? It's like a wheel of cheese. I don't hate it, but there's no reason for it, really. Okay, let's remove these trees. They're gonna be in the way, we know that. So while we're waiting on other things to happen, we can remove all that. We can have maybe the power pool right here. Not. If we want to connect stuff together, that's okay. And then we said we want to add, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 builds. Yeah, that's not gonna fit under the train yard, is it? Although it might. 6, 7, 8. Actually, it's 9 because I forgot that I already had 6. It might because I can remove that pillar. Yeah, it fits. Nice. Amazing. I love that. I absolutely love that. To celebrate, I'm taking a big gulp of coffee. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. That's about where I want to get my output. switched. I'm just gonna place a marker here. Right, why is this a red belt here? Makes no sense. Upgrade planner, I want everything blue. Thank you. Of course. There we go. That's good. And so, yes, I said here is where I want things to switch. That's gonna have to be blue, I think. Just to jump long enough. Yep, you're gonna jump like this. It's probably gonna need to become blue at some point anyways, the iron belt, so I'm not gonna worry too much. Great. And so then we're gonna have an output that's gonna run parallel to everything else here. It's gonna start basically at that point. How do I manage that? Right. Let's see. So we want a splitter here. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go underground here. Right, I might want to take this one too, just to have the space to do things and stuff. So this might actually split here, because I can do it here. Yep. And that means here I can split the yellow belt to unload it here. But also, how's that gonna work? Because I want it to be side-loaded properly. I know. Well, maybe. Because you're both gonna want to split. So let's say you split here. And you not split actually. Well, you do not turn. You side load here. Here we go. It's a bit ugly, but that's okay. Because we have to do it only once. So the reason for that is that basically these two builds are going half on each belt, I believe. Well, need to go half on each belt. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that means that... Oop. We just need to have to deal with a slightly uglier build, which is, I mean, it's okay. It's whatever. I don't understand why I have an underground here, so let's just remove it. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna be an issue, dude. So let's put one here and take you, rotate you, put you here. Yeah, that's better. So if you're new to this map, the reason I'm having these undergrounds here is to leave space for buses of belts to go up here. Um, so as I go up, you see that stuff starts expanding here. So I have this build rule that says I go underground for 4, I go above ground for 2 extra, as much as I can, just to help with that. And so you're gonna be, I think you're gonna be the 4th belt of the bus, honestly, dude. Because it's just gonna be easier like that. Honestly, the first one should be 2nd already. Right, whatever, we can go all the way up. Doesn't really matter. Oop. That brake is going on. It's okay, we're not doing anything exciting at the moment. We're just making terrifying balancers that are probably extremely inefficient, but who cares? I care a little bit. It's a bit ugly, but that's okay. I'll survive, is what I'm telling myself. Well, it's not really a balancer. So if you don't know what this does, the purpose of this is to make sure that the rightmost belt always has the maximum amount of stuff it can have. Actually, for it to actually work, I need to have blue belts in here. I forgot about that detail. So in theory, it should make sure that basically I shift everything to the right as needed. And so why this is ugly is because I have 2 of them superposed together, which I'm not sure actually works properly, but that's okay. I would have to think about it to see if it works, and I don't really want to think about it, so I don't. I'm not gonna do yellow belt. And this should actually be a buffer chest rather than a passive provider. If we want to think about things logically. Well, really what could happen here is that this could be the third belt. That would be even better. Wait. Remove all that. I just changed my mind. Yeah, I think that's even better if it's a third belt. And so then... Wait, no, this is the correct one. And the next one will come in here. And this doesn't really actually need a splitter. Right. And so you can see how very quickly everything gets shifted to the right. To actually only fill the first belt when that's needed. Okay. I have completely destroyed the red belt build. Why is it? Because I have completely destroyed copper. Yep. As expected. Pretty much as expected. This is running full tilt. And look at that beautiful thing here. And that beautiful. So this can process a full blue belt of uranium. So it obviously only turns on when the train comes in, so that's why it's not fully turned on at the moment. It outputs, so this build of centrifuges outputs, well, dull rocks on the top, shiny rocks on the bottom. I don't know if we can catch a shiny rock at some point of this blue belt. They are fairly rare at this stage. And it goes straight into an enrichment process build, which is fully autonomous. So yeah, you can see that when it unloads, it reloads to the machines, the shiny rocks and the dull rocks in priority, and it outputs its excess to a storage chest. Here you go, demonstration, perfect. And if I have more dull rocks than shiny rocks, which clearly I do, everything extra I have gets reprocessed automatically to this processing setup. But obviously stuff that comes from the centrifuges takes priority, takes precedence, um, because otherwise we just stop creating new works. So that's pretty much how this thing works. We could add a little bit more enrichment. That wouldn't hurt. Let's see. Yeah, it's just as easy as doing that, basically. Do I have space here? Yeah, I do. I don't have to put that in, because that's just part of the recycling loop, which is not there anymore at this stage. And that's gonna extend the enrichment thing. Okay. Um, so yes, we're gonna want to move this yard, and I'm not sure exactly how to move it. Maybe I can just move it, like extend this yard. Although if I do want to extend this yard, I would have to shift it a little bit, and that's a slight issue. I mean, I can do that, but then it's not in line anymore with this, so yeah. Hey, Elf! Hello! How are you doing, Elf? You heard I drink mayo regularly. I do not. In fact, I don't like mayo at all. I like making streamers consume mayo for charity. Hydrate Elf? Oh no! Guppy is trying to waterboard two streamers at once. That's unfair. Sorry, I drank through the wrong hole here. It's efficient, sure. Train in action. So you see that what happens here is that when an interrupt triggers, it pastes the destinations as temporary, and then once the train will be empty, it will just go back to the yard because there's no temporary stations anymore, right? Okay, so next challenge is, well, challenge. Next task, I guess. Um, I think the first thing we should tackle here is to get all the normal trains, so coal, stone, copper, and iron trains, to be on an interrupt system as well. Um, I think that's the next thing we should do. So, how do I do that? Well, the problem for that is this station. So let's go see this station. Oh, I was here. I just rediscovered my character. And that's amazing. There we go. You have to be a bit careful crossing these tracks. That can be dangerous. So yeah, this station, what I did here is that I did a station that's loaded with a different material on each side. And the problem with that is that you have these arms that keep extended. So if I look at this arm, you can see that it still has 10 copper ore in it. Um, This one too. This one has 3. This one has 1 copper. Right, so they have different amounts of materials that are left extra. And the reason for that is that if you think about it, so each arm per swing takes 12 items, right? 11 plus 1. So the one base item plus 11 extra because of the... Sorry, what? What are my bots doing? Why is there bots in the middle of here? Yeah? What? Why? Bots, stop being stupid. Why are they going over there? Not going Ascension or anything. They are sightseeing, yeah. What? That's probably the worst place to go sightseeing. But stop! No, stop! Stop doing that! Go back! You don't want to do that. You're going straight to your death. Oh my god, these bots are so stupid. We're gonna have to go save the bots. Let's go save the bots. Nope, can't touch this. Ooh. Ooh. How? Who killed me? Behemoth worm? He... Oh, I walked into spit. There was spit on the ground here. Oh no. Well, I guess we have to do the walk of shame here. But you can take this, that's useless. Bots are faster than me. Okay, let's try again. But better. Right. Corpse is over there. I can see it. That's fine. Hopefully I'm not in range. It's okay, they're distracted killing my bots. They deserve it. They got me killed, they deserve it. Come on, why wasn't I in range there? That was spit. I can wait to heal a little bit. Really, what I should do if I wanted this to be easier is take a tank. There we go. Hello, fighters. What are you doing? Spitters, really? I run faster than you should. Woo! No, no nibble, no nibbling allowed. Streamer is forbidden food, forbidden snacks. Oh no, he hit me. Oh no, 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 no. Ha, can't touch this. Do 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 do, do 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 do. You've been playing on VR all day. Oh, that's fun. Apparently there's a bruise on your finger knuckle. You didn't notice that you hit it on the door, but it didn't hurt that much. You have a VR thingy? I've not... I haven't played too much in VR. I've tried once or twice, but that's about it. I saw a great... an interesting art show in VR. Like the artist... Like basically you walked into a room and the art piece was stuff animated in VR. And you were walking among the stuff. It was kind of physics-inspired art piece where he was playing with changing around the rules of physics and animating particles with like magnetic fields, electric fields, but maybe saying, oh, instead of following the electric fields, the particles are gonna follow the magnetic field, you know, which is not physically possible, but if you're doing art, you do whatever you want, right? You can change the equations. And so yeah, he was having fun doing stuff like that. It was very interesting. It from work, you can use it for a week. Oh, that's fun. Then you have to send it back. There's an app where you can see a bunch of 3D animations, either little stories or watch this cute animal do something cute. Oh, that's fun. Great time then. Do I shoot these two? I might shoot them around a little bit. Maybe I want my tank for this. Do a bit of clearing. Okay, I guess we stop the immediate danger to bots killing themselves because they're stupid. And we can go back to our train shenanigans for a little bit, right? Life through the eyes of a guppy. Yeah, that's a fun idea actually. To be like, yeah, you're an animal. Although I don't know how well that would work in VR. Okay, so we were back to understanding why the trains end up with the arms like half loaded. Because so the problem is that to solve the issue is that if a train stops here and says, okay, I want copper, my circuits here say, okay, you only activate these arms if you have a train at the iron station, right? And you only activate these arms if you have a train at the copper station. And that's well and all, but these arms that are already swung will unload what they have in the hand in the train when there's a train available to unload in, and no matter what. They won't care about the fact that the arm is activated or deactivated. It just means that the arm won't swing, right? So we want the arms all to end up in that position when they are picking up stuff. And so what's happening here is that because the arms have a stack of 12 and the wagons have a capacity of I believe, well, I don't believe, I don't know. Oh, come on. Each wagon has 40 stacks, each stacks is 50, so 40 times 50 is 2000, right? So each wagon has a capacity of 2000, right? And so if I do 2000 divided by 12, it's 166.67 swings, right? Um, so at the end, there's one swing where I will just swing to unload part of an arm. And so that's basically the issue here. So I think what we need to do is, well, first empty these arms that are partially swung. And if I limit the stack size to 10 instead of 12, well, I can check if 2000 divided by 11 does anything, but no, it does not. So if I change the stack size here to 10, and I do the same thing up here, right? So just to check if and so that will be a full number of swings. So no matter the order in which the arms swing, they will all come back to resting position. And so now that means that I don't have to have I'm sorry, scatterbrain. I don't need the arms to I don't need to have a filter in the wagons anymore. So because before, to fix that, I just had to have the wagons filtered to say, okay, in this wagon I only allow iron, in this wagon I only allow copper. But then if I do that, that means that I cannot have a train that has half copper, well, that has sometimes copper, sometimes iron, right? It doesn't work. So yeah, basically, so that should fix the issue. Can we test it? Is the question. Uranium. Yeah, all the trains have swung up, right? What are you waiting for? Why aren't you empty here? You... Because stuff has been naughty. I see. Right. Well, you can go there. And so now you're gonna load iron here, right? Okay, so this one might be an issue because it was partially full, but these ones shouldn't have an arm that stays half swinging, right? There was a spooky dollhouse. Yep. Okay, so that's good here. Okay, let me read chat. There was a spooky dollhouse with each room having different themes, like Dracula playing organ, ghost parties, giant spider, Sadako, pyramid head, etc. Oh, that's fun. The worst animations are the ones that teleport you directly into space or mountain landscape, where you are hanging somewhere in empty air. Have fun, people with vertigo. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, for you that might not be great. Earth's greatest enemy is gravity. I might not want to be standing in the middle of the track. That might be a bit stupid to do. What are my copper trains doing? Who are full? Wait. You are going straight to unloading. And once you have finished unloading, I'm gonna want you to come over here. Come on, can't I commandeer the train here? No. Train? We're not gonna be friends here. Go back to your station. Yeah, no, you can't. Of course you can't. Right, go here. And then once you've done that, well, right now you can't. Yeah, then you go here. And then you can go load. Okay. You really want to enjoy it though? Should be good practice to get used to. Yeah, maybe it helps if it puts you on the ground at least. Worst enemy, but also best friend. Imagine Elf being stuck on the ceiling. Live with life without gravity will lose all the satisfaction. Can somebody punch on Guppy? I think he deserves a cookie. Thank you, Doran. Maybe sometimes we should stick Elf in the Grantometer. They might have shifts, you know. One shift Hebe, one shift Elf. Alright, so you see that with an empty train, it's only a full number of swings. So that's perfect. So now that means that my trains don't need to be filtered, and if my trains don't need to be filtered, then that means why? Well, I don't know why you're not empty. But if my trains don't need to be filtered anymore, that means I am able to have interrupts for them, drive them to interrupts. Where has my train escaped? Are you the one? I lost my train in the middle of doing the thing. Yes, you're the one. Um, right. And there's a copper train. Yeah, I want to jump on the train. Come on. Grab that train. Taxi, follow that train. Oh, annoying. Okay, so the iron train is sleeping. The copper train is definitely not, because the base is currently starved for copper. Okay. So all wagons unfiltered, perfect. Over here, that's unfiltered, and that's unfiltered. Right. Is that all my trains? So that's the iron that's sleeping, that's a copper train that just came back. No, that's a train that might be filtered. You like the one shooter where you get another wrong gun. That's filtered. Okay. So I unfilter that. You liked the one shooter where you got another wrong gun and can use it to get anywhere in the room. Lots of gravity, but no fall damage. It's somehow nice. So like if you know there's no fall damage, it's fine then? I might want to pull that the condition, which will be passenger present, so that it stays here when it's empty. Right. And that's actually gonna be the case for all iron trains. So that's nice. Right, so now it's just staying here. I'm gonna change you from iron train to you're gonna be item train. Right. And you're gonna be like a default item train, which is amazing. So we are going to add an interrupt for becoming an iron ore train. So just like the other one, so we want to have an iron ore loading station available. We want to have an iron ore unloading station available. So if I can load the train and unload the train, I can become an iron train. And I want to be available, which means to be at the train yard, right? And if I do that, well, I am going to go pick up iron at the iron loading station until full cargo, and then I am going to unload cargo to unload until empty cargo, and that's it really. I can save this interrupt, and then I can do exactly the same for copper. So copper train interrupt. Not really, but it's time in the room, it's fine. I see. Gotape played Doll Imposter, also known as P. And so now you see that the conditions have been fulfilled to load iron, so this train just became an iron train. So station copper load is not full. Station copper unload is not full. And at specified station train yard. If you do that, we are going to load copper until full cargo, and you are going to unload copper. Nope, no, not iron. Unload copper. But no. Come on. The problem is that since I was moving, I didn't have everything available. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Elf. Have a great game time. And that should be it, really. And immediately I become copper. Then we can add coal. Coal train, which is going to be exactly the same basically. So station not full, and add station. Add station is going to be this one. Station not full, that's going to be coal loading and coal unloading. And then you do coal loading, coal unloading, this one until full cargo, this one until empty cargo, and that's it. Next up is going to be uranium train, uranium ore train to be precise. Exactly the same. Station not full, and at specified station I want to be at the train yard. I want to have loading and unloading available. And if I do that, I'm going to want to do loading, then unloading, loading until cargo full, unloading until cargo empty. And that's it. And before I complete this, I do have a small issue, which is that I do not have a stone outpost. So I do need a dummy stone outpost. Where's my stone unloading? You're it. So you're gonna be, no, not coal. Sorry. You are going to be stone provider. Perfect. With a limit of 0. And that way I can safely add the interrupts. No, not to this. I am going to want trains. Trains, groups. Train groups. Train item. Item train, I mean. Yes, perfect. And I want to add stone to the list of interrupts. Stone train. Is my new interrupt. Station not full and station not full. And at specified station, we want to be at the yard. We want to have stone loading and stone unloading available. And if we have all that, sorry, we want to do stone loading, then stone unloading. Stone loading will be until full cargo, and stone unloading until empty cargo. And that's it. right? And so now all my trains can become this train. I do not need another item train because, well, they all fit any wall, really. So, trains. What groups do I have? These groups? You have one train. Once you are empty and you are going to change group and to become an item train, which immediately gets picked up to become iron. Iron train. I stopped you. Yep. So you're becoming an item train too. Perfect. What other groups do I have? Copper. Copper, when you're empty, please wait for a passenger. And coal, when you're empty, please wait for a passenger. Perfect, you are empty. You can change to become an item train. Do I have that much iron demand? Wow, that's impressive. Are you the coal train? The famed coal train? Yes, you are. And you're becoming a copper train immediately. Amazing. So now all my trains are fulfilling random roles. I probably don't need two fluid trains really. I could probably just... Why are you full of sulfuric acid? Huh? That's weird. If I play this interrupt... So you pass because you're immediately full? What happened here? The request for this is maximum 1. The train should only ever do it if stuff's available. Why are you not full? What isn't full here? You have 2000, 2000, 1.9. What's the matter here? Oh, that got screwed up. Sorry about that. Which means that it's kind of an issue here. Well, temporarily, you're gonna go to the train yard, I guess. And you're okay? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, I missed something in the former uranium train, apparently. And because this waited for so long, his trip became unavailable, right? Guess you're just gonna go there temporarily and do the same. Oh, I see, that's an issue. No, you should be able to access... No, it's not. Sorry. I thought for a second that from here they couldn't see the other station, but no, that's not the case. So I still don't get why you... at the issue. You're asking for 0. Why actually are you asking for 0? Oh yeah, one. Oh yes, because you only have one train load in you. Wait. Okay. Then I guess what I can do temporarily is send you, I guess, here. Yeah, here is probably the best I can do. Okay, so I don't know why this messed up. My best guess is they both took on the job and somehow that messed things up. Because they were racing each other between two stations basically. So that might be a racing condition issue. Basically, I should do this actually. Here we go. So I can do that. Right. And you, what are you doing? You are doing absolutely nothing, right? So hopefully this one takes priority next time the job comes up. Really, what I should do is remove that train. I don't need two of them, really, to do the job of one train. It's just overkill. So let's do that. Here I just thought of how to solve my issue, actually. I can just shift that build. I don't need it to be here. I can just move it up. Control X here. E, maybe not on that? On that one, maybe? Yeah. Oh, wait. Made a boo-boo. Well, I guess the rail system will have to suck it up for a moment. And then we can just be like this. There we go. Yep, that's making the bots happy. They are dancing and singing. They're singing the happy recharge dance. It's a very typical bot dance. It's a traditional bot dance for when they are happy. And we can move this build up. Poor bots. They are coming from like all across the map. Like, look at this bot swarm. That's an angry swarm. Ooh, and we have bots going over the biters. Yeah, bots don't like concave maps. They do not like concave maps. Like, look at everything charging. The whole base is covered in charging bots. They're going as far as at this to go recharge. Oh no, actually that's because they finished their job. But yeah, these ones, yep. Angry bot swarm. Right. And so that means that now I can extend this. How many trains do I have? I have 6 trains. So technically, if I have 6 lanes up there, it means I have 6 spots for trains to park, and I can just remove this, right? Do I have blueprints for that? Pass through? I think I do. Right, that's the correct blueprint. Is it? Not exactly. It pretty much is. It's just a matter of signals. Silly stuff like that. I think we can deal with it. Eh. Or what we can do maybe. Will it work? Would it work? Maybe we can do something sneaky. Like this. So if I do this, yeah, that's gonna work, I think. 1, 2. And then we have to tidy up the loose ends, of course. Wait, I got no input signal here? Oh, that's no good. Oh wait, no, I do. Where is it? I can see it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, okay, okay. I got concerned for a moment. Right, so we've got the input signals done. Have the output signals done. Oh. Yep, everything's fine. We're fine, everything's fine. We didn't cut half of the tracks of the base. Nope, that hasn't happened. Definitely not. Up, outbreak. Right, right, right. Let's remove all the stuff here that doesn't belong. Well, I guess this one can stay. Or maybe here. Here. Here you can stay. Right. Are the signals all okay? The exiting signals over here are all okay, and the incoming signals, they're almost okay, except they have like redundancy, which we don't really care for. That's better, I think. Real issue here, I think, is that this should be here and not here, or there not to be a double signal. Right. And that is it, I believe. Over here is fine. I have trees in the middle of my train yard. I hate that. Over here. First of all, clean up the rails that are not supposed to be here. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Remove the straight rails only on the ground. Yes, yes. So currently my whole train system is broken, is what I'm gathering. So first of all, we are going to extend the bot network so at least construction is covered. Then, ooh, why is it crooked? This is crooked. That's not gonna fly. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. If you want to be here, you need to be straight. Perfect. No, why did I destroy that? That was stupid. Well, I guess I can, actually, do that. It just means that I have to place another layer further up, and I'm fine with that. I just don't want to have like two layers like right above each other, because that's a bit stupid. Okay. Then can I do over here? Well, I would need to do something like this, cover this end, and then that means I guess probably something like this to cover this end. I can't go straight out. Yes, I can actually go straight out here, so why not? After all, no, I can't. So let's put it in the middle, because that's fun. And try to balance it. Let's see, yeah, that seems balanced. And then you, I think, are the middle. Yep. That seems kinda symmetrical. Uh, I don't know about that quote, Doran. It could be taken badly by some people, and I absolutely do not want that. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna remove that quote. Without context, that's a big no-no. Yeah, it was taken out of context, and I do not want that kind of thing being said to be taken out of context. So yeah, sorry about that, but not keeping that. That's a very triggering topic for people for very understandable reasons. I mean, sure, if you know the context, but as I said, it can be extremely triggering for some people, because they are being harassed and discriminating against because of that, and that's most certainly not the message I wanna convey. We're not that kind of community. So yeah. All my trains are in trouble. That's concerning. What's going on? You want to go to unload. Want to go to unload. You want to go to unload, and all of you cannot. Oh yes, yes, yes. Okay. Um, because because I removed this, and yeah. That means that trains can't go down anymore. I forgot. Which also means that these pipes are gonna be an issue. Okay. So I think that's good. Oh. I'm gonna have to move myself over there. Yeah, we have racing conditions, I feel, in the system, and that's you're not agreeing with me? Yeah, I know, I know. I'm not holding that against you, Doran. I just want it to be clear to everybody, right? When I said it, I was like, that's a dodgy thing to say already. And I absolutely do not want people to take that the wrong way. So better be clear than having a confusion. What does that mean? I do not read. Uh, all the trains are screaming by. Wrong keyboard. I see. Meant to say sure. It did kind of look like it would be pronounced more or less the same. From what little I know of Cyrillic alphabet. So I wasn't sure what was going on. Let's clear that. Go back to trees and rocks. We can remove these trees and rocks because they are in the middle of the way. Okay. I think we're doing better. This is... Oh, what happened here? Damn it, that happened again. Ah, why? Maybe it had a partial train? Maybe it had a train that already had stuff in it? Is that possible? Not even close? Okay. Well, what do I know, right? So this one had 3, 7. It's not even the same number. Okay. Didn't happen this time at least. Are we getting close to getting this issue solved, or are we gonna have to just suck it up and move the station? Might be what might have to happen here. I mean, we could. Because here that's fine. Everything's fine right now. So unless I get a train that's partially full, I don't see why I would ever load stuff weirdly here. Let's continue looking at it. So you're an iron train? Why are you slow? Ooh, electricity is dying. Why is electricity dying? I bet because I don't have coal anymore. Yep. And why don't I have coal anymore? This is empty. Because coal train was late. Oh, hey. Wait, you don't have the proper limit here. Oh no. Don't have the proper limit system in the coal. How did I miss that? Okay, so coal. You're gonna have to be connected here. You are setting train limits, which means currently 0. Perfect. And you're gonna have to be connected to all the boxes. If you want, it was more like Iku. Okay. Yeah, not even close. If definitely. You're setting up your core train because of the seed, and you don't like it. You want to have drones before first trains. I mean, trains first is not that bad. Um, if you have grenades upgrades, that way you can like just shoot the trees. Because that's the main problem, right? That's the main reason you would want to have drones for something like that, is to go destroy the trees. And you don't have any bombs yet? Kappa? Peaceful mode. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, if you haven't done any military research, then that's an issue. I would advise though, as a first experience... Oh wait, I only connected the 4 first boxes on the other ones. So that means the coal train is gonna call people way too early, right? Yeah. Um, Also, oh, that's gonna be a catastrophe because these hounds are already half loaded. Oh, okay, we're gonna go catch the coal train. Well, the coal outpost before the trains show up. Although it's not a double train, so no, that should actually be fine. That should be mostly fine. Um, yeah, we are not setting stack size anyway. Why are all of these extended with 12 in hand? That I don't get. Maybe they... Oh, maybe if they swing at the exact same time, it's an issue? Ooh. Sweaty but trophy? What? What did I say, Guppy? I don't get the context here. I think I'm missing important context here. Catastrophe. Oh. There you go. That even made me grunt. Okay, so we can remove this now. So I'm just gonna first remove the train stops. So trains stop using this. Well, they can pass through, but they're not gonna stop here anymore. It's a very good one. I don't know that I would say good precisely, but it is certainly a pun. Okay, so here. So we're gonna want to design an intersection. Actually, you see. So that's iron. If we remove that, we can actually shift the intersection down. Yes. I think I'm probably gonna want to do that. So let's go design an intersection in the void. By which I mean right... actually, we might actually do it in the void. In an area that's completely empty of pretty much anything. Especially trees. We have roboports here. We have cliffs. Come on, where can I find an area where I have radar coverage and no trees and no... That might be it? That might be it. Where is this? That's above red circuits. Ooh, wait. I think we want to very quickly solve a slight issue. Um, why is... Oh, interesting. Anyway, yeah, why... Where's my core train at? Loaded? Not even close. I think I'm gonna become an inserter for a moment. Because we're having slight power issues. Just very small ones. Also... Okay, show me the network. Yep, just like that. Not the pollution. I don't care about the pollution. I just care about the network. How can I cut stuff away? I want to cut the base from the network here at the moment. That's gonna allow me to do some cleanup of power poles anyway. Okay. Get removed. And what else? You get removed. Okay. So that should help a lot. Because this whole part of the base is disconnected. No? And so that means that whatever power I have, what little remains of the base receives a lot more of it. Yep. We are browning out hard. Very hard. Well, it's not a brownout anymore, really. It's a full-on blackout right now. No, but no, stop. Do not. So I'm becoming a very fast inserter for a moment. So that this train goes to unload. And then we can take a full inventory load and go to the power station and give it some food. That way, hopefully we should Hey, Infinity, how are you doing? Why are we panicking? Um, Let me show you something that should convey the image. So, right. And that's my power station. Slightly dry. That's why we're panicking. Nothing to be concerned about. Uh-oh. Yep. Right? No reason to worry. Really? Everything's normal. What are you doing? My new train system had some issues. Slight issues. Oh, barely anything. Ooh. That means my defensive structure is taking a beating because it's completely out of power. Well, really, I don't need it to be that long. If... Well, it's fine. I'm gonna lose a few resources here and there, but yeah, is what it is. Okay, so coal is being unloaded, albeit slowly. Um, how are we here? We are requesting, so we should have a train on the way, theoretically. Except if all trains decide to go do other things, right? Like you, for example. Right. Go unload. You don't need to be here. Go unload, you don't need to be here. Actually, I could even say, well, it's gonna go to unload and it's gonna see that it's empty and it's just gonna go back. You knew I was streaming because I wasn't cheering for Potat Streamer right now. Well, you see, I have Elana on the side screen. I have a screen with Elana on. But yeah, I can't pay attention to it, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to catch up. I really, really wanted to see how she reacted to the save she was passed, because it was in a little bit on fire. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do everything at the same time, right? What's going on here? Why have all the trains decided to go get lost? Why are my trains stupid? Oh my god. Right. So, you become a coal train. You stop doing that, you become a coal train. Look, start by going there. Good. There's one thing I need right now. It's called coal. Not stupid copper and iron, whatnot. No, coal. have one job trains. Did the train suck the coal fuel from the power station? There was water right next to it, so I guess it wasn't it. Of course I have her on the side. I've been basically every potato stream nearly all the time. You have no idea how I do it. No, I do sleep. But I have the stream on 24/7 basically. Right now I have the stream on all the time. I'm just um I'm just lurking in the stream when I'm not doing something else, and that's most of the time. So I kind of dedicated this week to the hot potato. You presume all our power is from solar and accumulator now? Um, so here's a funny thing. Nope. Right now, all our power is coal. All power. No, so what happened here is I just changed my train system to be a dynamic train system, where trains pick jobs depending on what's the demand. So I don't have a specific coal train or a specific iron train or specific copper train. I just have trains that do job when. So, for example, if I have an iron loading station that wants a train and an iron unloading station that wants a train, and if this train is available, it's in the train yard. Then it's gonna happen to its job to go load iron and unload iron, and then it's gonna naturally go back to the train yard um, after that. Uh, and it turns out my coal station wasn't properly done how it should have been, and trains kinda started queuing up right here when they shouldn't have really. And well, basically what's happening right now happened where my trains were just not doing their job because everybody was stuck. And so the whole factory dried up basically. So let's scold the trains once more. You can be asleep, I don't care. Actually, go sleep to the train yard. Um, so you're not in a position where you're not gonna block stuff. You Nope, that's the last thing I wanted to do. Right, I might have screwed up all the trains. Um, Amazing. Yep. Train yard. Where are my other trains? I have one right here. Yep. Once you're done doing this, guess what? We're gonna go to the train yard. And you're going to go do a coal job. So right now I'm manually fixing everything just to have trains available to deliver coal to the base, because right now what I have done to fix it is disconnect all of the base. Uh, and except for the part that feeds coal, you know. Yeah, that's the first time I try to play with dynamic trains, and so obviously there is some quirks to be worked out. And also another issue we have had with this um, is that for a very long time I was in the middle of building um, of changing the stations, and the trains that went up north had nowhere to go because this ramp wasn't in. So like I had like half of my trains trapped up north in the circuit, which obviously also ends up in issues. So yeah, lots of reasons to have problems with the trains with what I did, which was maybe not the smartest thing to do, but I did it anyway. What can I say? Okay, so this is running. Okay. This is loading, although slowly, and that's concerning. Why is it loading slowly? Am I running out? No, I'm just. Oh, I bet it's all the. I bet it's all the bots recharging. Yeah, I have huge consumption for bots right now. So let's let them recharge, and that might help. Are we satisfying the base right now or not? It might just be that we are. No, we're not satisfying the base at all. So I think it might just be that we just don't have enough power production right now. Huh. Which makes sense, right? Because we increased the production of the base a lot in the past few hours. If you look at the 10-hour graph in the past like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, so basically since the start of this stream, the consumption of the base skyrocketed because we like quadrupled green circuit, we tripled blue circuits, right? Um, so yeah, that's the kind of power systems you always wanted to make. Automatically shift off everything except computation and power in case power gets slow. But then that wasn't even needed. Good, I could do it manually without running into problems. Yeah, so that's that's the kind of things I try to usually design my base around. Is having something that's modular enough that I can just cut off a line and cut off most of the base. So here it wasn't a line, but it wasn't that many lines either. I do need to redesign my power network because you see that most of the power network is interconnected stuff. Like it doesn't go through the rail system. I should have a rail system power network and be able to just cut things off right here, for example. so that I just keep the power network and the power station on at some point. Okay, so we just need more power here, is what we just learned. Smart, noppers, entertaining noders. I mean, we'll see. Maybe the system works when it's not, like, when I'm not shooting it in the foot. I think it might. I think it might very well work when I'm not getting it in trouble for no reason. Do I leave a one gap? Yeah, maybe I leave a one gap. Might be good policy. Okay, so we just paste a new build here. My power network is such a mess here. Okay, that's gonna help. That can get lost. Perfect. That's needed. Good. Yeah, so the issue here is that we have a system that's a mix between um, it's a mix between mining and bringing from the train, and so yeah, it's not ideal. It's not super ideal. And remember, it's also the first time I play with interruptions. So it's not surprising that we would run into issues. If anything, it's the kind of thing we should expect. Really. Dynamic trains, with dynamic trains and interrupts, you could set train destination with wildcards, but you'd have to manually name station for each product type, right? I think the problem with wildcards is, if I understand correctly, the wildcard is based on um, the wildcard is based on what's in the train, right? So you have to have a condition on a train that's uh, item based and that looks up what's in the wagon. So the train doesn't know what its wildcard is um, before it has items in it. So you could have a generic loading station and have the loading station call the train when it needs to call a train. And then um, the train, once it starts to get loaded, knows what its job is. And because of that, the train goes to the right unloading station. So you could have that. The problem then is that your loading stations need to be smart enough to know to call trains only when they need to load a train, right? And that's when you start to have issues, because it means you need to have your base communicate enough that your loading station know how to determine if they need to load a train right now or not. Because what you might end up with is, if you have like 10 iron outposts, they might each call an iron train, and then you end up with 10 full iron trains and absolutely no idea what to do with them, basically. So that's why I didn't go for that kind of system. Because I didn't want to... I didn't want to implement, at least right now, this kind of logic. So right now, it's my trains that have the smarts, and the condition I have for the trains is, if you have a loading station and an unloading station for this stuff, then you can go and load. So you need to be able to load and unload to go load something. The problem with that, I think, is that I think that we might have race conditions where, like, we have two trains that start going to try to do the same job. So that might be the issue here. I think we're gonna need more than 3 belts, really. We might need 4 belts here. But what we can do is get this belt back for this job. First of all, why is this a red splitter? This is a mess. That's messy, but it is what it is. Just gonna do it from my aerial view. Oh yeah, right, you don't need to be underground under that. Okay, so several things here. Why is this red belt? I have questions. Second thing, you're gonna vertically flip? Yeah. Oop. Okay. What is this mess? So I think we need 4 belts here. So what we can have, probably, is something like this. No. What are you doing here? Let's see. Right. That looks about right. Can take priority on the right. You want to output priority here because I don't care if the plastic is not running, if my power is not running, plastic is secondary, really. I just cut the power to my whole base, by the way, so we might want to move it. I want to move it, move. Input priority left. Right. Well, really here we should have a balancer maybe? Or we could. We don't have to technically. But why not? Let's put in a balancer. Why not? Alright. And that should restore the power to the whole thing. Ooh, I missed some chat. You're expecting problems when you try out interrupts too? Yeah, I mean, that's okay. People you've seen use generic loading stations, they just saturate all the loading stations with trains, and it doesn't really matter to them if they have 10 iron ore trains around. They don't bother as long as they're just waiting for a destination at the loading station. That's yeah, that's a way to look at it. That's definitely an approach you can have. Okay, let's let it restart, like refill, before I mess things up again, because we might want to change that around a little bit. Well, really, we are just changing that, basically. I guess we might want, like, 2 blue belts here. How do I do that then? Maybe I need to go out a little bit. And then I can split. Yeah, I think that's better. Because I know that I need a little bit more than 2 blue belts up there. What I should really do is figure out the exact consumption of each module and give it what it needs. But can I be bothered? Not entirely. Come on, bots, you can do it. Okay, that's more power already. And the last bit. Yeah. Because I think we need slightly more than a red belt. No, slightly less than a red belt. We need, but like two of them is just slightly more than a blue belt. Maybe a blue belt and a yellow belt or something like that. Yeah, so that's an approach to say, okay, if I have like all my trains filled, that's fine. What are you doing here? Oh, you messed up again. This is not working. This is not working the way I want it, and I don't know why. It should. Did I fix the power napping? Well, I fixed it, but I might have broken it again because there's no train going to coal right now, so there's no train available for coal. So that's what I was doing when the power ran out, was watching this station to try to understand why it seems that sometimes it messes up. What I've done here is limit the inserter size so that in theory they should, unless some are not limited somehow. Let's just check. No, they do. They do. And I can't have the trains have dynamic filters, can I? I don't think I can. Okay, I have a train loading call. That's good news. The other bad news is that this is only a yellow belt. Well, 4 yellow belts. That's not enough to supply the base, I believe. Not even nearly enough. So I think what I'm gonna do here is close this station for now. We're gonna deal with it later. And we're gonna go build a coal outpost. I should set priorities. Oh, right. You are right, Doran. I can control priorities for the train job. That's a very good idea. Also, what the... They were all trying to get there? Yeah, but trains... Right. Yes, so coal first. Then iron, then copper, then stone, then uranium. I think that's good. Yeah, they will pick the first interrupt that passes the test when they decide on the interrupts. So if I set iron, and copper first, which I had done accidentally just because, well, that's the first I made. Then if there's iron available and demand, availability and demand, they're always gonna pick iron. Um, so no, by setting coal first, if there are coal availability and demand a train that gets available will always pick that, right? So here my conditions are I have to have demand on the station for loading the train, on the station for unloading the train, and have the train available. You don't think the problem was that I had too few trains? Yeah, but I think it was kind of a racing conditions, like all the trains were departing for iron because there was demand and they were all deciding to go at the same time, maybe? Like right now, at least they do the iron job if the coal jobs are fulfilled, right? And they do the copper. Why? Yeah, it's trying to get over there. I need to. I need to disconnect these. That's just what I need to do here. That way trains stop deciding to try to go there and then queuing up for the job and not ending up being able to do it anymore. This one is also a problem. This one picked the job when it shouldn't have, or at least, like, I don't know what happened with this. It ended up filled with sulfuric acid and having nowhere to go, unload it. And so that's gonna be a problem for oil soon, because we rely on trains for oil. I can, but I'm currently handling the limits um, with circuit conditions. And so if I do that, I cannot override it, right? Okay, so how do I manage this coal station? I'm just gonna have a blueprint book, rail stuff, outpost. Oh, is that? No, that's not gonna work. I need to have it here, I think. This is gonna be a coal outpost. Oh, wait. No, 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 that doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, damn it. um, I need to change that. That's not gonna work. How can I make this work? I can't really. I have to properly design it for this orientation. I think is the only way it's gonna work. I can't do that, yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. I can do that. You're trying to tell me. Yeah, yeah, I saw it afterwards. Uh, no, but that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. What I will do is I'm gonna paste it over here so I have a reference. Right. So first of all, I'm gonna copy this section. Yes, yes. Just to see where we land. Is that correct? Yeah, that looks correct. Damn it. Let me go in map mode, that's gonna be easier, as always. Yeah, that's correct. Except I want to be like that. One rail higher? Well, we'll see, I guess. You think so? No, I think I'm correct here. Oh, except this is too close then. Did it start at the same point? No, it did not. Uh, yeah, I need a spacing of 1 at the end. No, that's correct, a spacing of 1. I just have a spacing of 1 on one hand and a spacing of 2 on the other hand. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I can deal with that. I can. And if that means that I need to get one further on the ground, that means I need to get one further on the ground. That's okay. Well, in this case it might be, well, that's an exit anyway, yeah. So like this is fine, I think. It was up. Then in terms of signal, entrance is chain, exit is normal. So that's exit. And entrance is chain. Okay. And so this is 3 and this is 1. So I assume that means that this... Oh. Well, that's awkward. That can work. Except it currently doesn't. But it can be made to work. Ooh. No, apparently not. Well, then I guess it's gonna be like this. Yes, it is. So that works. Entrance is gonna be chain. Exit is gonna be a normal signal. That's okay. So the only issue remaining here, I think, is the fact that we're one too close, and that makes sense because um, no, it's the closest trail which is the higher up one. So we just need to move everything one further here. And to move the station, the ramp down. That should be it, I believe. You would recommend to save the blueprint of the right-hand exit? That's exactly what I intended to do, Doran. That is exactly what I thought about. Let's bring bot network. Let's remove nature. What else? I think that's it. So yeah, I don't know what's left or right hand, but we can just decide that one is L, the other one is right. So that's the old one. And this is gonna be the new one, which is gonna be right hand. Obviously these go away. Um, that's a parameter. And that should be it. Hey, Hebe! How are you doing, Hebe cutie? Hello, hello. I don't remember the symbols I used, so let's first pop that. Well, that's awkward. Where did it go? Outpost right. So I used train station, miner, red belt, L. And it's blue belt now. So let's see. Train station, mining drill. Where is my mining drill? This is not a drill. But I'm blue belt because it's a blue belt station and it's a right hand or whatever hand. Save. Good. Oh no, I'm getting pungent. You're doing okay? Exhausted? Oh. Mm. I will get to it at some point, I swear. Yeah, big that quote energy right now. This is pretty much this game in a nutshell. Well, this save in a nutshell at this moment. Oh, it's not that much coal. Oh. I will remove this. It doesn't matter too much if I remove one, because I just have so many connections, redundancies. Where are my mining drills? Here. Oop. Nope. Spacing, that's my standard design. I almost should have a blueprint for it, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal at the moment. And well, I think I cover the whole outpost, so that's fine. I don't have enough blue belts, so let's just take red belts. We can always ask bots to upgrade if need be. Let's kill nature again a little bit. It deserved it anyway. And we can flip the loading. Oh, I love the flipping functionality they added. That's another of the like amazing quality of life things they added. Yet another one. Flipping of blueprints. That's amazing. Ooh. I was wondering why I wasn't doing stuff in map mode. And now I have my answer. Stupidity. Oh yeah, I can use a pipette on ore. That's correct, I forgot about that. I always forget about that. Yeah, that's true, it picks miners. You're not stupid, just to the up? Debatable. But that's kind of you to say. Okay, so the base is no longer on fire? That's a very good question. It seems it is not. It had a moment earlier. But that was an hour ago. So yeah, I think we recovered. We seem solid right now. We have coal unloading at this very moment. We have a train that's doing nothing, which is always a good sign. We do not have a train of coal available, which is less of a good sign. But we have just built a coal station, so that should at least double the availability of coal. If not more, because that's not a yellow belt station. We should probably add more coal. We have another possibility to add more here. Although it's in the middle of cliffs, that's gonna be annoying. How do I do that? Can I do that here? No, not really. Unless I go as far as here. Which I guess is what has to happen here pretty much. Okay, fair. I can do that. So let's go there. Let's just make sure that we have plenty of coal available. Oh, blue circuits are looking very healthy. That's great news. That's amazing news. Oh, nice. This is fully backed up, full to the brim. Red circuits are the only issue here. For purple science, it's even not that bad. Why is red circuit an issue? What's the issue of red circuit? Plastic, so oil. And oil is because my oil train is currently bound by sulfuric acid. How about building one nuclear power plant? That's not a bad idea, but my first priority right now would be to go to Vulcanus. Because I just want to explore the new game. And building a power plant is not really a new game. And I have made the ship, like the ship is waiting for us. I believe it must be full. Yeah, it's. Oh no, it's not getting filled. Right. Let's get the ship back on filling. It has plenty of space now. So yes, if I have the time, if I have quelled all the fires on the base, then we might try our hand at nuclear power plants. But that's not my first priority. The base is fine with coal right now. We just need to supply it. Yeah, but the power issue wasn't because of the power source or the coal availability. I mean, we were slightly yellow on power, because I was missing a bit of coal, of power plant, but that wasn't such a big issue. Um, the big issue really was the fact that I messed up trains when I switched them. And that was a fairly temporary issue. It was more of a there are cracks to work out. Oh, look at that. This is like 4 or 5 rockets that just took off. Amazing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Um, So I guess the question here is, do I do right-handed or left-handed outpost? And it's really like, which rail do I want to be up? Is the only question here. I guess the rail we have up on the closest outpost is this one. So we should do this one. Yes. So first, let's cut the line. That's gonna upset the trains a little bit, which is understandable, but really not that much my problem. I, it would be if I cared about upsetting them, but I do not. Um, the only thing that matters is that the base is supplied. Right? Okay. And we have signals that are incoming. Great. So all that is fine and dandy. Nature, get out of the way. Same for you, same for you. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning to use the buttons. No, no, no. That won't do. Up mode, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might need a little bit of an extra line here. Right. Next. How do I how do I pass ores to that? I think I do something like that. Uh, you can go out here. You can go out here. You can go out here. And you're gonna go out here. Amazing. And finally, power. Maybe a bit exaggerating. just a little bit. A teeny tiny little bit of power. Ooh. Right, so we're gonna move that like here. Nice. That means this lines up. Perfect. Base doesn't have blue belts? What is this crap? What do you mean the base is out of blue belts? Oh yeah. Why? Oh. No, not because I've sent them all to the moon. Because I'm completely out of oil and I've used up all the lube. The base is all unlubed. It's okay. I can go red for now. There's always time for lube. Yeah, but there's no lube for lube. I used that for the lube. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said. And I stand by it. And you know why I've used all the lube? It's because the one that was supposed to supply us the lube is currently tied up. Because you had a real good time. I mean, that tracks. I'm having a real good time right now. So, shall we go find more lube? What do you think, chat? You've got some. So, to get more lube, first we need to get some oil. Some crude oil, to be precise. Thankfully, there is some available. So we sip it up all the way until we are full. Yeah, we go. Alastor ASMR. While we're doing that, we go grab the copy pasta. And we go cheer for the handoff of the potato. Right. Then we unload all the oil. with the oil. We de-oil everything. Oop. I'm curious what's the next job of this train actually. So let's look at it just a little bit more. Is it gonna go back to oil or is it gonna go to acid? Yeah, we're gonna degrease a little bit. Yeah, it's just gonna wait. Yeah, because I think I'm lacking some tanks in the in the oil pumping station. So this is not very full, but it's more full than it was. And that means I start producing petroleum gas, I start producing light oil and heavy oil. And so that means I start producing lube, right? And so now let's go have a look. I should be producing glue belts. No, I'm not. Then I might have an issue that's deeper than what I thought. Let's drag it up. Drag it up, drag it up. Yes, I do. In fact, have an issue that's deeper than that. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, we had to go look deeper. And my issue was just that the loop pump and the water pump were not connected. Well, at least we solved the train issue. I didn't look thoroughly because I expected oil to dry up. So we've done a good thing anyway by solving the issue that was upcoming. We were about to have the issue. Maybe cutting coal again isn't the smartest thing. No, I said we should go look deeper, Noran. You're mishearing me now. I say enough dodgy stuff that you don't have to mishear me. I go out of my way to say dodgy stuff. Just for your pleasure. The one that's written is always correct. See, he heard look too. Alright, what were we doing before this catastrophe happened? I think we were about to design the T intersection? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we were about to do. Okay, so let's design the T intersection. So we need something like this, right? So train arrives here. It needs to be able to go up here. That's an easy one, right? Train arrives here. Needs to be able to go down here without causing issues, and that's a more difficult one. Trains arrive here, need to be able to go here. And train arrives from up here and needs to be able to go down here. Right. So I think here we might just be able to do something like that. Actually, if we want it a little bit more compact, we might actually be able to do it more compact. Um, yeah, I like that it's symmetrical. So here, we come this way, we want to go this way, right? Doesn't work. Yeah. Here we go. And here we come this way and we want to be able to go this way. Oh, and that's one where we're gonna have an issue. Huh. Okay, how about... No, that's not gonna work. Well, it could. That can't be. One goes inside and one goes outside. What do you mean inside and outside? The issue here is that I don't want them to cross in the air. That's my main issue here. Because I could, right? I could go like, okay, I take it, I don't know, like this. Or something like that. And, well, that should be turning, but I could do something like that, right? And have a straight track here and be done with it. That's a possibility. Um, but then they block each other. Oh, you mean like a turbine? So like one... How would that work? How would that work? So that's not working. I think these are not working, to be honest. I think I see what you mean. I, let's see. Let's imagine that I do it. then I can do that. It's which one? It's this one, right? Oh, damn it. Then remove it. I could do that, right? Um, and so that would connect this one to this one, I believe. No. Um, yep, this one. No, wait, that doesn't work. This needs to be connected to this. I made a mistake here somewhere. So this connects to this. That's correct. This. No, this can connect to this. Yeah, yes, that's correct. So this should go down. Okay, so that should be this one here. Connect to this. And so then I need this one. Connect here. Oh, I see what you mean. So then you mean I should turn up instead of turning down here. Yeah, that can work. I think that can. So if instead of turning down here, I turn upwards. Maybe not. So actually, this I would want it to be up here. Really. Because that gives me more margin of maneuver. I prefer it to be in the center here. I can't. That's peculiar. That goes even wider. Okay, let's try again in automatic build mode. Uh, I want to end up like this. Yeah, that's actually okay. That actually tracks with what I would like to do. Um, Yes. And then that can reach. Okay. And so the other one. So let's imagine that this is like something like that, right? Is gonna want to connect this rail to this. How do we do that? Well, maybe we can go above here. Can I cross you? Probably not. I guess. What is the automatic builder thingy thinking here? Up. Was hitting the wrong keys, that doesn't help. Right. Yes, I want to come here. It doesn't like this very much. It's singing Spaghetti Roller I mean, I don't blame it, really, but I have a bit of a different idea of what we should do than Spaghetti Roller Coaster. Okay, what if we take more space? Just give me more space for now. Right. And maybe we can negotiate something, right? Together. Yeah, something like that. Find an arrangement between consenting adults. I mean, right. We do want. Well, I guess that's a good point that it raises here, actually. We can go to ground here. We don't have to stay up. We could either go to ground here, which I guess would be a bit more compact, maybe? I guess in terms of footprint, this what would be like placing the ramp here would be a bit more compact. Um, but it doesn't really matter because we kind of want the footprint to be to be like symmetrical anyway, right? So if I take a copy of this, I'm just gonna paste it here temporarily. Move the up things. Then I cut it, I flip it vertically just to have the length. Any more news on the job thing? They're gonna look for a client that might want to work with me, and when they have a client, they're gonna recontact me. Is basically what's happening right now. Basically, they said yes, we want to hire you. I said yeah, maybe. And they said okay, we're gonna look for a client. And I need to contact other companies, but I've been a bit busy with the potatoes this week, so I haven't worked too much on this front. I have kind of dedicated my week to potato, and I'm perfectly alright with that. I think it's a good choice. Potato! Yeah! Potato! Okay. Yes, maybe. I could also do it symmetrical. Would that be more satisfying? Maybe. I think it might be more satisfying. Okay, I'm going to do it symmetrical. This option definitely works, but it doesn't spark as much joy. How is this? That seems about right. Two, one. What do you mean it can connect? Okay, you're being a potato right now. Guess it has to do that for like one thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And so this part is gonna flip vertically, except it's gonna want something like that, probably. Is what you can, ignore what you can't. No, actually. Well, maybe. I place it one lower, which I think is more correct in reality. Oops. Yeah, that's more in line with what I want. Uh, but doesn't work with what I have. So how do I connect both of them? What do you propose as a solution to connect both of them? Well, that's not very satisfying. Okay. Can I have one down? Yes, I can. Ooh. Okay. And so now this connects to here? No. Yes. This is turbine now. This is hurting your brain, something fierce. Yeah, it's... I understand. It's a bit unwieldy sometimes. So now each of these tracks is connected to each of these tracks. You should be able to do run, yes. Why is my rail twerking up and down? So the thing is, I want to connect each of these rails to each of these rails, right? So this must connect to this rail and this rail. This must connect to this rail and this rail. And each of them in a specific direction. And I don't want anything to cross anything. So here I could go up for this one and down for this one directly, but they would have to cross in the air, and that's not something I want. Um, so to avoid that, I have to do this kind of weird shenanigans. Yeah, that's a bit the idea, Doran. The problem to do something like that is obviously that I can't have diagonal ramps. I don't want it to cross because if they cross, it means that two trains can block each other. Whereas here, like if I have a train that wants to go down here, it can enter here, go all the way here, and go down here. The only reason it would have to stop is if another train is here. Yeah, I don't want them to cross on the same level. Exactly. Exactly, Hibi. And so I have to do a bit of shenanigans to avoid that happening. You thought I meant to have the rails cross each other in the air. No. I mean, they have to cross each other, right? Because this one has to go down there and this one has to go up there. But I don't want to be in the air at the same location. So that's why I'm turning around each other in kind of a spiral pattern. And I have to contend with like rail support placing, and with the fact that I have these big fat ramps that have to be either horizontal or vertical, I don't have the option to have them diagonal. Otherwise I would have like a diagonal ramp here, a diagonal ramp here, and it would make things much easier, right? But obviously I have to contend with the pieces available of the puzzle. Right, so this is rail exit. This is rail exit. I guess I can have something like that here. Somewhere around here, maybe, so that it's more or less centered. Well, centered would be here if I center it on the whole thing, which I guess I can and should probably. Although technically, well, you know. I think I can fit a whole train in there, so I don't need a chain signal. And I can fit a whole train in there, so I don't need a chain signal. Yeah. Which I guess for practical reasons I can move this one up there. And I guess I can have a whole segment here. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. Where is it? I lost my intersection. It's not perfect probably in terms of signaling. It's not that far off. Oh wait, oh, I just wanted to be able to connect with this. Right. And I wanted to be able to connect on this side as well. So this is wrong. Oh, actually, does this fit? No, it doesn't. Either. Yeah. Like this? Nope. And up. Yes. Okay, and this fits because obviously it's the signals I placed initially. I think that works. And so it's gonna be a rail T to section. Which is gonna go right next to the diagonal T. I think we should. do something like that in terms of order. So I have straight sections and all the turning sections, then the diagonal teeth and the straight teeth. Right. So you see that's the diagonal teeth that I designed the other day, which is exactly the same but for diagonal rails. And so now we have this one. And this one is gonna go somewhere down here. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. How are my trains doing? The fluid train is happy. Power is happy. And my resource trains have all disappeared. they, they went to hide. They went in hiding. There isn't anything here, obviously, because, well, I've cut it. Yep, exactly, Hibby. That's exactly what my trainers are doing. They're like, oh no, Alistair is after us again. You are still connected. I didn't cut anything on the network. That's perfect. Okay. So, hey, that looks nice. Roboport centered. I like it. We're gonna need to kill a little bit of nature, but that's fine. Nobody likes nature anyway. Oh no, I'm too short. Um, well, that doesn't work. Well, then I guess we move everything, including the roboport, down a little bit. Why am I not in map mode? That's a very good question. I'm glad you asked, chat. And the answer, as always, is stupidity. Right. Alright. That's fine and dandy. This can go up in the air. Should be able to. Perfect. So let's talk about these elevated rails. So this whole thing becomes obsolete right now, right? Not that it's obsolete in terms of it can't be used anywhere anymore, but it's not where it should go right now. Because we have replaced it by the same thing somewhere else. Perfect. Although I kind of lost sight of the fact that I kind of want to have a copper unloading station somewhere in there. But that's fine. We can deal with it. Actually, this stays. So now we want to have a straight line. Here is fine, I think. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, two things. First, want it to go straight, please. And if you have to dodge, that's fine. I think that's okay. I think. Let's see. I swear I don't eat chutneys too often. Nature got its revenge when I think it goes like this. I should really have aerial versions of the straight lines too. Damn it! I misplaced it. No snacking on chat memes. Well, you have two very different takes on the question, right? You have the very innocent one of Guppy, and you have the slightly less innocent one of Hebe. What do you mean? I'm the most innocent creature in the world? I don't know what accent I gave Hebe, but no, that's how Hebe's accent. What do you mean you can't place this? What are you doing? I swear this bot. Always up to no good. Oh wait. Here we go. So that should connect this side and this side. Perfect. I nailed the it wrong. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, the pylons are a mess, so I'm not even gonna try to take a blueprint of that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, next. Get that infrastructure back. Thank you. How is Lava Cake doing? Lava Cake is filled, and we have... No, it's not filled, actually. We are missing rocket fuel. How much rocket fuel do you want? Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, available on planet 80. Oh, there's maybe not enough available on planet to fill a rocket, is what it's saying. I can fix that, I think. Should be able to fix that. Yeah, just like that. By removing the limit. The limits. Same for the electric engines and engine units. Right. Whee! Electric engines. Where are my electric engines? Oh yeah. Let's keep that kind of amount. Sure, why not? And engine units, where do I put them in the system? Right here. You're gonna head off to bed? Already? Have a great night, Hebe. Talking about which, I should order some food. I'm gonna do that real quick. What should I eat, chat? Da, da, da. Indian food, maybe? I could. Eh. Yeah, but that's all junk stuff. If I look at American food, it's all junk stuff. I guess I'm gonna take Indian. I'm asking questions to chat, but I actually don't have chat in my view, so that's a bit stupid. Chinese? I could look at Chinese food. Problem is that Chinese food is often not so good around here. Well, also there's nothing open in... Oh no, wait, I misclicked. You know what? It's not Chinese food, but I kinda want ramen. I kinda want ramen. Is the good ramen thing opened? I think that's the one? Is that it? It's classified as Chinese, but... Yeah, I kinda want that. What kind of spice level? I guess we can go for. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. like this. Yes. And in about half an hour, I should have some ramen. Which will be a nice time to take a little break, I think. Just waiting for it to be confirmed. Yes, it is. Perfect. You on this side. So I can keep an eye on it. Ooh, I'm out of stone. I just noticed. We are out of stone. That's a fun one. Yes, so we unlimited that. That's already filled. So I think the lava cake delivery has everything it asks for currently. So what more do I want? I think I reduced that. So let's ask even 1,000, I guess. Not 100,000, that might be excessive. We might want more rails, probably. Yes. Probably like 4,000 rails. Probably like a lot of elevated rails. This is really like short-sighted to have that few. Well, maybe I don't need 500 long-handed because I use relatively few of them. But I do need inserters for basically everything, so, you know. Only 500 belts? No, 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 no. 5,000 belts. What else? I can probably double the power requirements. My rocket fuel supplies are getting multiplied by like 3. Because we have tons of space, you have to remember. This is really a tiny amount. I want like 2,000, maybe more. What else? What do you think, chat? Maybe 300 of that? I probably want some extra supplies for the ship itself. A lot of them are turrets and but I probably want some foundations, I think. I probably want like 200 foundations, probably. Sounds about right. I can probably have like 500 of these and 500 of those. And like 1,000 of these. Why do I have yellow splitters here? I don't even use yellow splitters on the ship. I do a bit of belt braiding with reds, which is fine. But I'm not supposed to use yellow anywhere, I think. No. Like if I look at the ship and if I take a blueprint of the ship right now. Yeah, no. Actually, talking about blueprints, we do want to redo the blueprint of the ship, and that's gonna be Lava Cake 3.0, which is increased cargo Lava Cake. Great. Okay. So that's getting delivered. Nice, nice, nice. The only issue here is the lack of supplies nearby, which is kind of annoying. I almost want to move the rocket ships down here or something. But that would also mean moving these down here. It wouldn't be the end of the world, it would be a bit annoying. I kinda wanna do that, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But I kinda wanna do that. Hey ho. Yeah. I think next step is we go here and we try to understand what's happening here. I think I might know what happens. I think it might be if an arm empties its chest. Hmm. That might be what it is. Right. Um, I want the priority to be up on these stations. Just because I want stuff to come here. Nice, I have 3 trains waiting. That's kind of a good. And where are you going? No, don't go to the copper up there. Don't do that. Oh, you idiot. I can't even really change it. More train coming in. That's good. That's good. Oh wait, I know why it's not coming here. Also, why is it connected like that? That shouldn't be connected like that. Yeah. So no, you're calling a train. You're calling no train. Good. So is there a train about to come? Probably. I think we just need the copper outpost to empty out a little bit. Which does remind us of the fact that we need to have like 4 more copper builds. Because when we're in demand, we're in demand. Come on. And how did I fit stuff? I can fit them between builds here, right? So I can just remove this. And where did I do it? Well, it's not consistent for one, but here. Uh, yes. And the second one should be right here. Which really points out the fact that this doesn't really make sense with the rest of the grid. Yeah, okay, that's kind of an issue. So I guess we could have something like that. Which sometimes require a few underground belts, but it's not that bad. maybe in the middle rather than... Right. And then that means this one maybe isn't placed well. Okay. Yeah, so what's going on here? Why... Oh, wait. Okay, that's why we had this cable. I get it now. Ooh, electricity is kinda tanking. Yeah. Electricity isn't feeling too hot right now. Ooh, good to know. Okay, train, thank you for your service. Why is electricity like that? Is there an issue over here? No, just a lot of power consumption? I'm spiking again? A bit. Yeah, just a lot of power consumption, I guess. You're calling a train, right? No, you're not. Why are you not? Besides the low power. Uh, 9.6k. Yeah. So... So I'm starting to have an imbalance between chests. And that might be the cause of it eventually failing. I am connected to 9, you have 9.6k. Put not connected? What? Oh, I misclicked. Or I forgot to connect it. Whatever. Whatever the case is, no, it's good. Okay, trains, what are we doing? Not much, okay. To know. This is gonna absolutely destroy power when it comes online too. So that's kinda scary. Yes, so, unloading station now. Parameterized unloading station. Or I just go... No, I should be in line. It's the best I can do, I think. Here I can go replace mode. No, you know what? I can just rip off this whole area and then I can paste it, not having to worry. And you're going to unload copper ore. Then, add brake. You jump up, of course. Sure. Perfect. Uh, what's the train doing? It doesn't know how to go there. Yeah, that makes sense because the bots are being lazy. Ooh, and my food is on the way. So I'm going to have to take a very quick break because it's almost right there. Um, and I will See you in just a moment. It's gonna be like 5 minutes, I think. Although, I guess I might want to eat the food. How about we go on a words on stream break? Would chat enjoy that? Like 15-ish minutes break. Yeah? Let's go to words on stream then. Let's see. Where is words on stream? Oh, oops. Is it still good? I think I have to recopy the link. Damn it, I did it just before starting the stream. Is it good now? No? Still no? We good? Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to reload the page and redo the stuff. Link copied. I have to mute. Oh, here we go. Right. Well, I'm gonna start it, and I guess we'll see. I'm gonna set the right category, but I have to go pick up my food. Right, let's go back to the Factorio category. And go back to the Factorio game too. Shall we? Here we go. Eerie silence. Wait. I don't know why the widget that tells me like the category within in OBS, when I update it, it tends to mess up. Yeah, I bet we're gonna have some leftovers. Well, maybe not. Maybe we were lucky. Okay, so I think I know how to fix this. And it's simply by making sure they load balanced. Yeah, because now we end up with abnormal amounts. And now that's gonna mess up the iron train. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, the good news is we know what the issue is and we know what the solution is. So here I need to call a train at 8,000. Infinity Senegals. That sounds cozy. We are going to close the station for a little bit. We are going to need to apply the same treatment to the other side too. And I believe... no, that's fine. That's fine. So at 8,000... And so how do we ensure that the loading is balanced? We are going to need an arithmetic combinator. Let's make 2 because otherwise I have a wire left in chat. In hand. Actually, I'm going to need 4. Well, I guess I could have 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna have 1 actually. Well, 1 per side, so, you know. Okay, so we take the total amount in the chests of copper on the green wire. Well, that's really all we have. We divide it by 0, and then that makes the universe explode. No. We divide it by the number of chests, so that's 16. And so we know the average number of copper in each chest now, right? We can tell that to these arms. And the other thing they need to know is how many they have in their chest. And then we're gonna tell them to only turn on if they have less than the average amount in their chest. Or the average amount. And so now that's gonna mean that the arms are only gonna pick up material if they are less filled than their neighbors. So if copper. So the amount you have in your chest is less than the info signal, which is the average amount. And now you see that these ones turn on, but these ones do not. Right. And then we do the same thing for the iron. And so if we load balanced, that means that we never have not enough in a given chest theory. And so this time it's iron ore that we are dividing by 16. Pulling it out on the info signal. And you only turn on if iron ore is less or equal than info. And I forgot to say equal, I think, here. Yep, less or equal. And so these ones that are very full, I need to turn off personal logistics. There you go. No. And so I'm going to help them balance things a little bit. Because the unbalance is so great at the moment that it might be hard to compensate straight away. Right. So this one is the one that has list. So that should be this one. And now the last one. We are not far now. We are not super far from balance. So that should be fairly okay. Yeah, I think we've reached balance actually. No, not exactly. How much do you have? 1.1k. Average is 1.1k. Yeah. And on this side, we should be very far from balance still. Okay, that should be better. Oop. Looks like my bot ran out. That's fine. I'll fix that after the stream. And so I think that should solve the issue we were having now. They don't exactly all have the same amount of iron, but that should be getting fixed as we speak. Electricity is still a bit dodgy. So let's go see about that. Oh right, this build is missing some stuff. Mostly belts, blue belts. Why is blue belts missing again? It should have restarted this time. It has. So what is it missing? Cogs? Why is it missing? Oh, because iron is dodgy. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm eating all the iron. So it means I'm not just gonna need copper smelting. I'm gonna need a big block of iron smelting too. I guess it's the point where we move a bunch of stuff from here, right? Here we go. That's gonna give something to think about to the bots. And we need an unloading station now. How do I unload this? Maybe a slight issue. I think that works. That might work. Why are you stopped, train? You're going... coal? Oh, because the one in front of you is stopped. And why are you stopped? Don't know how to get to your stop. Why? It should be fine now. Hello? Okay. I don't really understand. Guess it's gonna have to be enough. Yep. And we have an iron train. And the coal train made it. That's not gonna help the base. If half of the trains are in a traffic jam. I think it's a train that was on the way probably when I cut that. But maybe I shouldn't pin advocate, right? Yeah. So now we should have the same amount in all chests, right? 1.4k. And that's the exact average of... Well, if they all have the same amount, mathematically they have to have the exact average, right? Which is not the case at the moment in here. But it's getting closer. I do not get why this one is filling. Why are you filling when you have less than... when you have more than the average? I didn't mess it up, right? 2.1. Yeah. Um, I have questions here. Right, first, before I answer these questions, let's do a real quick open train yard surgery, I guess. And you're gonna be Iron Lord. No! Ah! Okay. I guess that means this whole stuff moves up. Let's move it up by like that much. Bots are having a field day. Yeah, but if you weren't stupid, you wouldn't be picking up stuff I don't want. Well, I guess fine. It is what it is. I'd much rather be building stuff that I can place, you know? Oh no! I'm getting grilled. I guess it's close to steamed. That's fair. That's fair. My bots are being lazy. Or I guess they're all tied up in whatever this is. Well, at least some of the straight line are working again. Here we go, that should fix it. This is out of logistics range, which I guess is fair enough. Yeah, so that was the point here. I was like, yeah, but that's not lining up properly. So I'd rather line it up with this, which means I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, huh? We're gonna have to have another one here, aren't we? Or it's not gonna work. Yeah. Which means technically, kinda want one here. Although I guess you have the ones over there, that's fine. That's fine then. Oh, come on. I'm also realizing I think I'm not putting them in the roboport network at the moment. Okay, these ones were. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. There we go. Yes. Okay, so we have iron in here, we have copper being unloaded here. Good. You don't tell me you can unload because I'm gonna fight you. Okay, iron is getting its stuff done too. That's good. Why is this not in network? Because it's not. Yep, that's what I said. And I stand by it. That's the sequence of words I chose. Did it make sense? Not really. But that's the one I chose anyway. Right. All that's good. Give the bots a hug. Don't worry, we aren't all smart. Yep, especially not them. I think I might just want to merge this with the entrance here, honestly. Why would I go all the way to steel? Right? It doesn't need it. Although it might need a belt here, for sure. Why aren't you here? Yes, sounds more reasonable. Although it also sounds like it's too low. I think that's good. No. Okay, so yeah. Um, Here we are going to want an input belt for each of these. How do I do that? Right here? Why not? Well, no, maybe not, maybe not. I say maybe not. Oh my god, I can't speak. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. So that's gonna be iron belts. Um, you can move 2 steps to the right, I believe. Although really, we have long power pole right here. We don't need power poles, right? Just get them away from my sight. These unsightly power poles. They are powerless in these lands. Have a good night, Mew. Thank you for joining in. Okay. And so, how about my belts? I've just consumed so many belts that everything is being eaten right now, is what's going on, I think. Basically, yes. Uh, to be fair, why do I have like these few belts reserved? Right. Okay, so we're gonna want 50, like 500, 1,500. And we're gonna ask you... Oh no, we can't. Damn it. Um, you are no buffer chests, right? You are a buffer chest that asks for like splitter? Yes. Belt? Yes. Underground belt? Yes. And you enable if there is less than 200. You enable if there is less than 600. Right? And then we do that. And you enable if there is less than 400. Right, and we do the same here. You're going quest. Fast splitter, yes. Fast belt? Of course. And fast underground belt. Amazing. And you only enable. So red splitter less than 400. Red belt less than 1,000. And red underground less than 400. And then we remove limits. No limits. Okay, so that should help significantly, because we should stop crafting these really much sooner, I think. Like here we've reached 1,000, right? Actually, we want more, we want like 2,000. You want probably like 1,000. Boom. You're gonna ask for 1,000 too. Like we want the chest to ask for much more than the inserter looks for. So that the inserter generally will never turn on. Especially for the yellow belt stuff, because we don't want to use it anymore. So we'd like to recycle it and upgrade it, really. Instead of just having sitting around. uselessly. That might be the flaw of these kind of daisy chains here, because I cannot really, I don't have the space here to put in buffer chests. Okay, so here I have many more fast belts. Than requested. The only issue is I'm crafting a fuck ton of underground red belts. And even splitters, I'm crafting quite a few. Oh well. It's gonna run, I guess. Is what it is. I will set an output priority so that at least I get more iron to this. It's not great because it's gonna starve the rest of the base. But I have nothing to add to the but yeah. Although maybe I want... Actually, maybe I want the neighboring belt to go through here. Otherwise, it's just gonna steal a full belt and that's it. Here I want to steal 2 full belts. If I have to. Like, building materials are the first priority here. And should be first priority. Do I have the belts on me? No, probably not. Let's turn off my bots and steal a few belts. Yeah. There we go. That should help. Might be enough to build the thing over there. Yes. So that at least I have iron going there. Yeah, 2 full belts of iron, that's gonna be nice. And we need the iron to go back down the right. Okay, so now we are starting to craft blue belts again. Because we have modified things in such a way that we are actually providing with the iron it needs. Well, sort of. It's not exactly how much it needs, but it's making a dent. Can try to increase it. How do I? Let's see. That's not gonna be enough. Ooh, underground. Not even that. Ooh. No, come on. I guess you can do side loading, that doesn't make a difference. Right. And here's where I exit. Materials. Okay, so that should be a full blue belt of um, a full blue belt of oh, come on, gears. I can improve it yet a little bit by doing this. And then that means I can do that. This build is so hungry. It's amazing how hungry it is. It's ready to eat your face. Yeah, it's just gulping down everything. I have about 2 blue belts of iron going into this build right now. It's not enough. Like, it could use more. That's the amazing thing. It's not backing up. This assembler is barely getting any gear wheels. I think I could put easily 2 more factories of gear wheels. And this, well, none of these are running full time, right? You also have to remember that it's not loading fast enough. It's just not. It just demands more. And we are missing 1.3 thousand, almost 1.4 thousand blue belts for the builds we've just put in. And that's basically the amount we want on top of that. Like, we want 2000 blue belts on top of that. So, yeah. Basically nothing else is being made. We have like 1 belt of iron on top of that. And you know, when I see that, then immediately my brain goes, no, we should upgrade it to blue. No, we don't. No, we shouldn't. So yeah, that's the reason why every experienced Factorio player will tell you, do not upgrade your belts unless you really need it. Because upgrading belts kills bases in a very literal manner. Like if I was early game, much more early game, trying to do that, it would be okay. Bye bye for like 5 hours. Nope. I do not want transport belts on my iron belts, please. That is not what I ordered. However, I would like yellow belt here. Yellow underground to be precise. So here I'm making the space for the belts of iron that are gonna go through. Cause guess what the base wants? The base wants iron. What can I provide it? Iron. Bit of nature in the middle of my base. That's illegal. Let's put red belt. Um, that would help if we had one more blue belt arriving. Very much. Hi bots. I think they have a package for me. Okay, so here. Yeah. That's when we start having issues. So I can, and I will try to provide it with a solution. Issues? However, this is gonna need to get moved. Okay. So that's gonna add the belt of iron to this madness. Then I guess we can add another belt of iron to this madness here. And if I'm gonna do that, I of course need another belt of iron. So let's go. Well, I guess technically 2 I need. Guys, I'm out of belts. But that's okay, I'm not out of phantom mode. E. Okay, so that should supplement it with 2 more blue belts of iron. Once the builds get running, of course. Uh-huh. You're an idiot, train. I guess it's not entirely the fault of the train. It's mostly the base. There we go. Yeah. What are we doing on the spaceship? About now might be a nice time to escape to another planet, don't you think? uh, well, it's not exactly what I requested, but we could try to go. What do you think, chat? Should we try to go to another planet? I think we should. Let's just check what the trains are doing. See if they haven't done a silly thing. Oh yes, of course they have done a silly thing. Of course they have. Why would they not? Right? Since when do trains do sensible things? Why is there nature in the middle of my base? I'm pretty sure I remembered specifically asking it not to. You're a copper train who got iron. Which I guess might make sense because iron was unbalanced for a time. Are we good now? I guess only time will tell. Won't it? Oh! Oh no, that's a steal. For an instant I thought the base was working. I was thoroughly mistaken. So I shouldn't have anything on me, I believe. Why do I have uranium on me? It's okay. We're gonna trash everything anyway. This... Well... I guess it should go in here. this, trash, this, I have no idea what it's doing here. This, trash, right. This, trash. Right. Ooh, what's missing? LDS is missing? Oh no. So to travel, no, it doesn't say here. Can travel to space with item in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armors and guns are allowed. Okay. So I have to trash all of this. Are you ready for takeoff, chat? I know I am. I think the potato spotters are having a. I'm just seeing messages in Discord saying Sui Sui. So for the hot potato, the people in the background like me, which are what we call spotters, for that's something you have for raid trains and stuff like that. So when you see the Twitch Women's Guild raid train and stuff like that, often you'll see someone in chat who is generally either one of the streamers or one of the moderators of one of the streamers who's gonna come and say, hey, your turn is in like 15 minutes, are you ready? Or your turn is in an hour, are you ready? Right? Um, and so that's what we call spotters. So their role is to do timekeeping and to ensure that you can have transitions smoothly, right? So we're just pinging people saying, are you ready? And if we have no answer a certain amount of time um, before the slot that the streamer is assigned to, we might call in a replacement. Basically, start ringing alarm bells. Basically, saying, "Okay, this person is not here. Something might be wrong, um, and we need to have someone ready to take over if they are not ready to stream at their time." Um, and so that happens in the background, and then it's just like communicating, like being in both streams at once at the moment of takeover. Um, and being like, okay, are you ready to the streamer that's receiving? I see you join my silliness. Yeah, I'm just explaining this animal. You made me laugh. Yeah, I do. I do. I've been streaming for about 2 years. Hey, thanks for the
Animal
follow.
104 just followed.
So animal like me, Infinity is a spotter for the potato, and so yeah, our role is that to in the background check if people are ready, and at the moment of takeover communicate with the different streamers and ensure everybody's ready. Shoot, she's gone from idle to online on Discord. Yep, she answered. And so yeah, I look in the corner of my eye, and on my potato my potato computer, I see just a pop-up of animal saying Sui. Because yeah, it's Sui's turn in an hour. And that makes sense. That's the moment to have fun. All right, let's go to another planet, chat. My first interplanetary travel in Factorio. Here we go. So welcome to the Lava Cake Delivery Ship 3.0. Um, why is it Lava Cake? Because we're going to Vulcanus, a lava planet. Yes, it's a very bad pun. I am aware, and I am not ashamed at all. We tried it, we tested it, but that was before we expanded it significantly. I don't expect it to be an issue, but it might be much slower. You like a chocolate lava cake? Yes. Lava cake? Oh, baking the lava. Not even a little bit? Just a little. A little baking from time to time never hurt anybody. Alright. Let's go. Um, I think I'm going to go ask a secret condition, like whatever. The point is just that it won't do it alone. During your silliness, Adam's streams dropped for a hot moment. The ingest server apparently stopped ingested. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. We had kind of a scare with Jess because like a few days before the potato, her computer was like repeatedly just shutting off in the middle of the stream, you know? And we were all like, what if that happens during the potato? What do we do? Right? Yeah, not fun at all. Like she's been having computer issues like that. And I don't know if she managed to set it up, but I was like, maybe you should have like a laptop on the side with like OBS configured and just like technical difficulties seen or whatever, just so that if your computer shuts off, because it's going to be too slow to restart to use a stream saver, you can just hit start streaming on the backup computer, you know. But obviously she was very busy because she's one of the main organizers, so all right, let's go. We are on. Ooh, yeah, that's much slower than it used to be. You change a setting that would seem insignificant on your computer in an old game, and now it keeps crashing after resetting that setting, even reinstalling. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it might have changed, like touched a configuration file or whatever. This is running full speed, that's good. Yeah, right now we're doing great. We are collecting a bunch of materials, so that's very good. Ooh, that one came close. We're doing a more serious run on your tablet for that game, GTA San Andreas. No, it runs on tablet. I didn't know that. Ice, some ice. How are the reserves doing here? They are doing amazing. If anything, we might be missing a little bit of carbon. I think we made it. We are at Vulcanus. Yes. So, drop to a planet, I guess. Don't know. Yeah, it has an Android port. Don't know if it also for iPhone, but that wouldn't surprise you. Oh. Some settings are so spurious and hard to find. Maybe some CPU performance setting that was changed by the system and takes all kinds of things to change it back. Yeah. Yeah, or maybe it's just a bug. It could be. Go up to Vulcanus. Yeah. Not something that super worries you, yeah. That's an achievement. Travel to another planet. Nice. Okay, so right now we don't have anything, basically. That's lava. That is sulfur. That's coal. Nice. You're surprised how fast and safely I arrived to Vulcanus? I made the ship Um, well, how fast I made the ship, basically based on the ratio for it to have the right materials to run full speed. And in terms of safely or not, uh, well, I defended it against asteroids. I don't know if Gruel knew that he had to. And also I tested a bunch. I made several dry runs of the first versions of this ship. I guess also I had seen like snippets of how other people made their ships, so I had an idea of what I could do. Although I didn't look too much into it. Like I had a fairly decent idea of how people do that. Oh, hey, that's a worm. Small demolisher. 30,000 health. Lots of physical resistance. He eats rocks for breakfast. Yeah, basically we did trips back and forth, but without being there, right? We let me go to map mode. Basically, we went there and we told it, okay, go to Vulcanus, go to Novis, and you can stay in map mode and just have it sitting there, right? Um, so how do I deliver myself stuff? I just drop it to the planet, I guess? I have a cargo landing pad, some ammo. Something like that? Yeah, okay, they all land around. Fun. That's very fun. Okay. Do not trash unrequested, please. Okay, fine, I guess. Um, Nonetheless, well, first of all, I'm gonna want a cargo landing pad at some point. I guess we can put it like against a cliff. Um, Base building blocks, maybe? And crafting supplies and combat supplies. So I can ask the ship to bring me stuff. I missed some chat. We'll put laser turrets on it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's something I looked at in the Factoriopedia actually last time. Yeah, so they became really effective because asteroids get high resistances, so all his power was so drained and he was nearly defenseless. He missed the last third of the journey by building things, non-essential parts, at the front and hoping he would arrive, and he did. Though not much of his ship was left. Oh, that's fun. He deconstructed it and sent everything down to planets and was stranding there for a while. That's amazing! That's an amazing story, though. It's much less boring than my trip. That's for sure. I love it. I don't know why this one landed there. Do I have like power stuff? A little bit, yes. Planning is overrated. Yeah, it was pretty exciting. Oh, you have to get up at 6 FP4. Ooh, good luck, yeah. Have a great night, SP4. Oh yeah, that's not amazing. Actually, wait, so... Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see if that's enough solar panels. The ideal, I guess, would be to be like that, right? Yes, please. Yeah, so what I did for the ship is that, well, first of all, I built it with ammo turrets because that's what I used at the time, and I was like, maybe I want to add laser turrets to beef it up, and I was a bit worried that wouldn't be enough. Um, but then I was like, wait a minute, what if, for example, um, some kind of turrets have different defenses than other, well, some kind of not turrets, some kind of asteroids have different defenses than others, right? So I went and checked. And then I noticed that, well, laser turrets are basically useless against asteroids. So, yeah. I guess I was just lucky somehow. Okay, so how are we doing here? We are charging. You weren't aware? Yes, so Factoriopedia, if you go to the Factoriopedia, you have basically everything in it, right? You have all the items, you have all the enemies, so I can be like, okay, small spitter, sure. Small demolisher. We saw a small demolisher earlier, right? Well, base health 30,000. I can look it up and be like, okay, so it's weak against poison. It's average against physical. Lasers are not gonna do anything to him. Right. So I'm gonna have to shoot it if I want to do anything to it. Or to poison capsule him. We were wondering what would happen if the ship died en route and where you would respawn. You would respawn at spawn in the on the Uvis. Like basically if you die and you don't have a respawn point, you respawn at spawn. And you obviously lose everything. The very punishing thing is that you have no corpse, so all your armor is gone. But yeah, we can also see the pentapod, for example. We can see the pentapod. And we can see that the pentapod is fairly is a bit weaker. Well, he has a bit of resistance to physical, but yeah, I guess he doesn't have really resistance against poison and stuff like that, so could be. But he does have a healing property. Um, well, the Demolisher doesn't, at least. You assumed you'd respawn at spawn or slash landing on the planet you're starting from, but without armor, that might be really tough. Yep. Well, if it's nervous, it's fine, right? Because you can just recraft another armor. You already have all your infrastructure over there. If it's on Vulcanus, that's a bit more punishing. That's a fair bit more punishing. Okay, so we have coal here. We have calcite here, and we have sulfuric acid here. Alright. And we have a lot of... We have a big lava pool. So... I'm kinda thinking... Maybe we want an offshore pump? Although... what do we do with that right now? We can't really do anything with that right now. Oh, we have just made the research. Right. So we have just made the research tungsten carbide, which unlocks carbon from coal and sulfuric acid in the chemical plant, and tungsten carbide in the assembler from carbon, tungsten, and sulfuric acid. So I guess we need to make carbon, right? From coal and sulfuric acid. That's our first step here. Right? Well, let's do that then. Oh, wait. I know what's wrong here. I never provided them with anything. Hey! There you go. Oh, and we have some tungsten ore. In vanilla, wait, I missed more stuff? No? Yeah, no. Uh, oh, I missed what Idly Light was saying. Hey, Idly Light, how are you doing? There is also electrical in theory, yeah. In vanilla, the only way to use electric damage are the fighter drones. And the shock impulse, yeah. Yeah, I've never used these weapons, actually. I've never even built one. That's one thing we considered for a bit last time, but didn't take the time to do it, and I didn't end up doing it. Oh right, that's the point. I don't have a storage on this planet. Um, where are my storage stuff? I'm gonna want storage chest. Not really active provider. Oh, I already have passive provider. Where is active provider? Oh, it's right here. Okay. There it is. I also learned that you can drag stuff around the other day in these slots, which I didn't know. Which is nice. Because it allows me to reorganize my inventory requests. You felt somewhat afraid of the demolishers, not wanting to test their aggro with your non-spare base and such. You used Follower and Stationary back in the day, found them great to distract the biters while you hit their nests. But at some point that becomes irrelevant. Yeah. Okay, so storage chest. Oop, that's a crater. Nice. Perfect. So then that means I can have my bots go collect tons of stuff. And that's a ton of stuff, indeed. Yeah, for the biters I don't need much, actually. So... I'll usually just... fight them... Well, honestly, they don't pose too much trouble, I think. The biters. It's like that. Here we go. Off to sleep. Have a nice evening, I delight. Okay, so um, let's see here. I have much more of a draw on power, and yeah, that cuts off. So I don't have enough accumulators actually. Well, right now I don't think I have enough of anything, but like I think if I look over the past, I have to look over the past 10 minutes. I haven't spent enough time on the planet to see how much power I can produce. I could calculate, I should calculate, but I don't wanna. Yeah, it does tell you how long the day-night cycle is, but I think it might be unbalanced. Let's see, if you look at the planet, Vulcanus, it tells you that the solar power in atmosphere is 400%, and that the day-night cycle is 1 minute and 30 seconds. One advantage of World having to construct his laser-turreted ship, he had enough solar panels and accumulators for a good start on Vulcanus. Yeah, I have enough as well. I have brought, like, let's see, on the lava cake. Like, that's how many accumulators and solar panels I have still on the ship. Like, if I send all that to the planet. So yeah, I have a few. I have a few. Stores on the ship as stocked. Yeah, so I built the ship initially, so this part started right here, and was like, that's not enough storage. Like, I want to bring enough stuff to be able to build a base, right? Um, and so that's way not enough storage. I had like 3 cargo bays, I guess. And so I cut it off, I extended it, and I added a bunch. I was like, that's still not enough. And I still added a bunch, and then I couldn't fill it fully. So like, that's the space I have available, right? I have a ton of space. And so you can see it has completed 7 trips. I don't know if it says how much space I have available, but yeah, it's huge. Right, so these are empty. Yeah, this cargo bay. That's how you expand storage. Yep, exactly. So each of them provides 20 more slots of inventory. You see here inventory size bonus 20. So if they are standard, they provide 20 more slots of inventory. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Um, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I have 23. So I have 460 bonus inventory slots. Oh, you can't read on the phone? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. But so yes, on the bottom right, where it gives you information about the item, it tells you inventory size bonus 20. So each for normal quality it's 20. It will be more for higher quality. I don't know if we can see it. Well, we could see it in the Factoriopedia probably. Do we have some in here? Yes. Yeah, but that doesn't. Right. Um, yeah, if you have a legendary one, it's 50 bonus. So yeah, and 50 slots. So right now I have 400 and I don't remember how many uh, bonus slots on top of the slots of the hub that the hub starts with. So I have a crap ton of inventory. Which is fun. Okay, so accumulators. Oh, accumulators are recovering. No, that's good. That's good. And I spend barely any time of the day charging the accumulators. So really, I could charge many more accumulators. I don't know what the right ratio is, but it's more than that. That's for sure. I'm not charging the whole time. Yeah. I'm barely even charging, really. Right, so we can maybe paste it. Uh, oh. Wait, what's Oh, right. Okay, so they have to be in common. They have to be shared, these. Good to know. Okay. So I have like 3 megawatt of power capacity right now. Well, of production really. I don't know how much capacity I have, but I have a significant capacity right now. Can you pull all available items from each cargo bay with inserters? Yes, that's basically a large warehouse. So apparently you can't, well, it looks like you can't interact with inserters with cargo bay. You have to interact with um, the cargo landing pad or the space station, the central hub. Um, so it extends its inventory, but you can't interact with each of them. So you still have a bit of the logistics to figure out there. I intended to try to interact with them um, with the inserters to basically use it as a buffer for my ammo in case I run out, but I found out I couldn't. So yeah. All right. So yeah, that's a significant power capacity here. We have 1.6 gigajoules stored. And we are barely making a dent. Yeah, we have 10. We have like, I don't know, 14.5 megawatts of production capacity during the day. That's huge. Okay. So we want to mine coal. We have a huge amount of coal here. How am I gonna do this? I'm kinda lost in my own base, I have to say. First of all, there is debris everywhere. Is that what a new Factorio player feels like? Being like, what do I do now? Ooh, that's a worm. That was right next to me. Yeah. Maybe let's not go too close to that, shall we? Alastor lost. Lies. I mean, I don't know anything about this content. That's why I refrain from it, right? I don't know anything about this. Well, I don't know anything. I've seen like bits and bobs of other players' bases, but I've never played it. I've never experienced it, and I've never looked like deeply into it. So I don't know like the tech tree. I don't know anything. Hey, J-Moy, good evening. How are you doing? Hey, friend. Well, I know that I'm collecting a bunch of stuff right now. Wow, that's a huge amount of resources. I don't know that's any use, but we're collecting it all right. Our inventory is almost full. Well, I guess we could be... We don't even need to start mining right now. So we said we unlocked... carbon is made with coal and sulfuric acid, right? And then tungsten carbide is made with tungsten ore, carbon, and sulfuric acid. Okay. So let's, I guess, just make good use of what we have collected. We have a bunch of resources. We can have a belt of coal or of carbon. We can have coal. We can have this kind of stuff, and we can reverse build basically. Like, look at this crap. Actually, give me the tungsten carbide. And I can have a smelter for the iron ore. I can have a smelter for the copper ore if I want. What's taking damage? Oh no, my poor bots. I'm exploiting them. It's okay, I can be the hover too. I'm a Roomba. No, that's another streamer. Wrong streamer, Alistair, wrong streamer. Feeling better, but you went out to get grocery and stood for closed door. Oh yeah, all shops are closed in Sunday. Yep. You presume if I have some math, engineering, programming background, you might never feel like a total brand new player. Yeah, maybe that might be true. You just forget sometimes. Yeah, I almost did actually. Earlier I ordered food, but it was like, oh no, if I had like waited an hour later, might have had issues. I guess I could always have gone to a fast food or something. I'm murdering the poor bots. My batteries. My poor batteries. I have murdered the batteries of my armor. Oh. Yeah, we're getting close on the Subnautica challenge. You picked up a kebab, that's good. Actually, it's been a long time since I've eaten kebab. I do have this, I have chemical plants. Yeah, I have everything I need to build, I think. Yes! Okay, so, what did we say we wanted to build? So, tungsten carbide is 1 carbon, 2 tungsten, 10 sulfuric acid, 1 second of crafting. I assume we're probably gonna want to make like a blue belt of this, right? So if I plop down an assembling machine, and I go for tungsten carbide recipe, it's gonna output 125 a second. Let's remove the useless stuff in the hotbar, replace it with the blue belts. So a blue belt is 45 per second. So 45 divided by 1.25 is 36. So we're gonna want 36 machines, right? Of this. Divided by 2, that's 18 per side. So 1, 2. So it's like this. Whoop. This times 6. Do I do it like that? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I don't. Maybe I... Okay, ideas. That's a moment where when we're brainstorming, right? Maybe I go like this. And then I can have liquid connection in the middle. Right, right. Then what do I want? I want... I want 125 carbon and 2.5 tungsten, right? And... Okay, so that's gonna be... That's interesting. Because that's gonna be a blue belt of carbon and 2 blue belts of tungsten overall. Right? Um... And then we have output that we need to have here as well. Okay, so if we assume that we have output like that, oop, well, no matter. We can have an input here, which can be this one, and so that's gonna be the low rate one, so that has to be carbon. And then we can have this one, which is twice as fast. And that should be enough, right? Yeah, because they have stack bonus, so that should be fast enough. Well, technically we could put them here. If we go like this. Then we'll go like this here. How do I power the build? Even if I'm here, it's not enough, so might as well just power it from here. Yep. Hey, Yuki, how are you doing? Yuki rolling in. Hello, hello. How's it rolling? Not horizontal flip, a vertical flip. looks right. Then we take this, paste it here. Yeah. So how is this? Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Although that's not very symmetrical. I'd prefer it like that. I can extend it a little. Yep, that's long enough on this side. And then if I add a module here, that's long enough on this side. Yeah, I like that. And that's ooh. That's 6. Wait, I wanted 36. So that's 12. So I want 3 pastes like that. And that's a build for tungsten carbide, I think. Still dealing with the lawyer, but it's getting better. Oh yeah, I'm sorry that's happened to you. That kinda sucks, but yeah. I'm glad it's going better. It's getting better. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I've prepared the documents, logs, conversations, emails to send as evidence tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why. Right, that's the cases where you're like, why are people like this? Unfortunately. Okay, so we said carbon is the outside input, and tungsten carbide is the inside input here. So these here are tungsten carbide, and I want 2 belts of tungsten carbide, so I'm not gonna mess with that much. But I only need 1 belt of carbon. No, of tungsten, sorry. I need 2 belts of tungsten, but I need 1 belt of carbon. So that's gonna be my input for carbon. Nope, not this. This is gonna be my input for carbon. Thank you. And my output is a blue belt. Really, I should just move this. Why am I being fancy, putting it far away and whatnot? No, just be simple. Like this. And that way, well, I guess for symmetry, you can be like that. And that's gonna be tungsten carbide, right? I might want radars somewhere in my build. Wouldn't I put radar somewhere? Like a whole bunch of them? Why not? I have tons of power anyway. I got the power. The real question is why people commit a crime and admit it via WhatsApp conversation. That's the first for you, yeah. How's the game going? Yeah, it's going great. This is my first landing on Vulcanus, which is one of the new planets of the expansion. As you can see, it's a volcanic planet. We have traveled in the lava cake delivery ship, which is this ship, which we traveled in to Vulcanus. It's it's a cargo ship, so you have tons of cargo bay here in the middle, ammo production at the front, and a power pack at the end where we produce fuel and a lot of solar power as well. Yeah, lava cake because well we're going to Vulcanus, aren't we? We're going to a volcanic planet, so obviously it's the lava cake, right? It contains lava. So yeah, that's completely new. That's like we're getting in the meat of the new content here. So I'm super excited for it. Right, so buffer chest. My empire for a buffer chest. I guess we have to wait for it to land. Yep. Whee! Because of course it's in the supplies of the spaceship. Yeah, you'll find that my stream often have a lot of stuff named after foods. I don't know why. It's really a mystery, you know? That's not gonna work out very well if I do it like that. Let's just do that. Okay, so this we said requires carbon. Let's ask for like 300 carbon. And this is gonna ask for tungsten. Tungsten ore, not 50, like 300 as well. Is it this one I signed? Yes. And both sides did it. Did it not paste? Am I a derp? Yes, I'm a derp. Why wouldn't I be a derp? Right. Are we good now? Yes, we are. Hitting all the buttons except the one I want, the ones I want. Okay. So the reason we have that is so we can temporarily unload all the stuff. believe we might require 4 of them actually, but that's okay. And we are gonna want sulfuric acid. Right, I forgot about that. Sulfuric acid. We need. We're gonna need pumps, right? Uh, Probably offshore pumps? Let's ask for a stack of offshore pumps. Oh no, actually no, I know, it's pump jacks that we're gonna need. Yes, yes, yes. It's a pump jack. Da, 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 it's pump. Oh no, I'm getting pungent. We all like foods. Who could know? Okay. So, well, sulfur. It's good. Nature, please get out of the way. Thank you. See, I asked nicely this time. I'm getting better, aren't I? Also, have you noticed the music? They have a new soundtrack per planet. And an interesting thing about it is that they use randomized music generation. So like they have composed the music so that they can like have random sequences of different layers and overlay them on each other. And that forms a music that doesn't repeat so much. And so they had to change the engine because the engine was made to play like once, well, to play the music and a few sounds of the machines, right? Now what they've added is like there's the music and the music has different layers, and like they have the machines themselves have different sources that play based on the animations instead of playing based on a single loop that's repeated. And so it's much more in sync with what the machines are actually doing. Like they have tons of stuff like that. Of course, they had to change the engine to be able to do all of that, which is quite awesome. No, actually, maybe I do want the rocket silo stuff on me. Because we're gonna want to craft a rocket silo. Have I requested a rocket silo? No. Let's request a rocket silo. Yeah, they make the music dynamic. And so that's how you'll see that even on Novice, the forests have bird noises now. Because the trees like randomly generate bird noises from time to time. They have a low probability of generating a noise, you know? Oh, gingerbread. Oh, that's nice. I haven't eaten gingerbread in a while. Num num. Very num num. Num num very much. Uh, Give me dunks. Dunks. And here we go. Tungsten carbide production. Ooh. Tungsten carbide online. I guess enable if tungsten carbide is less than 1,000. And then you can request like 2,000 tungsten carbide. Here we go. So now we are converting all of our tungsten carbide and carbon, well, tungsten and carbon to tungsten carbide. And in terms of power, it's not drawing much, actually. It's fine because we have tons of solar power. Okay. Thinking about it. No, that's fine. That's fine. You can fill up your stuff. I don't care. Um. So where's the tungsten? The tungsten. Where can I mine a tungsten? Because I don't have any tungsten on my starting tile. I don't think I do. I have calcite. I have carbon. I have lava. But I don't have tungsten. Research. While we're doing this, research me like all the stuff, basically, that you can. And so I unlocked coal making, which is, well, carbon making, which is coal and sulfuric acid. I should probably make a factory for that too. technically Lebkuchen, but it's close enough. Yeah, I don't know, so I'm down to try it, especially if it's close. What should I research then? Oh, calcite. So I need to go mine calcite. Right. So I guess that's how I unlock stuff. Um, so let's make the carbon plant. This game seems complicated. Well, it's I like to call this game logistics puzzles. You know, it's a game that where you have to think a lot about the logistics of stuff. So here you see that so I'm on this planet, and when I land on this planet, I start mining stuff around me just to place buildings. So I've brought stuff with my ship. I brought this cargo landing pad, which allows me to land stuff from the spaceship. I've brought these solar arrays, well, solar panels and accumulators, which allows me to store power. Roboports, which allow me to have bots who do stuff for me, etc. Um, and when I started mining stuff, I know nothing about this planet, and it told me that I unlocked this research. Where is it? This one. By mining a big volcanic rock. And it tells me how to craft carbon and tungsten carbide. So I figured, well, let's make them, right? It can seem overwhelming, but it's mostly just being persistent and not giving up when new things pop up. There are no enemies, right? Just inefficacies. Where is it? Actually, can I walk here? No, I can't. Oh, interesting. Can't seem to spot anything in the distance. Ooh, nighttime. This terrain is harder to walk than the terrain on Novis, that's for sure. Come on. Nothing? Well, maybe there are no enemies then. Oh hey, something to damage here. What's that? Oh hey! Hello, big guy. Yep, no enemies. Definitely no enemies. Mm-mm. Nothing. Nothing significant. Oh, crap. So I got an achievement there. That is small because it is small. I got an achievement here. I got an achievement to survive a hit that deals at least 500 damage. Um, and while yes, I might have survived a hit that dealt 500 damage, I don't think I survived the next one. The worm in waiting got Alistair. Hint, might not want to provoke it. Well, I had to show chat what happened. You know? Ooh, it's right here. Okay, so let's wait a bit before growing it again, because I'd like to get my corpse before I grow it, you know? So yeah, each of these red areas worth no I want to play too. Also, it's basically already healed. I don't know if I even dealt any damage to it. I shot it a little bit, but I don't know that I really dealt him any damage. So I might need bigger weapons if I want to fight them. The issue I was mentioning is that, well, I don't have any tungsten on my tile. Shy load! Yeah. Right, yes, so the reason I don't want to provoke it too fast is because I have everything here. Right. Okay. And so each of these red cells here on the map are the territory of a worm, right? So that's the territory of a worm. You can see like the radar spotted the worm here. That's the territory of a worm. That's another one. That's another one. That's another one. Um, so that's for this planet. Also, another fun fact is that initially they were thinking about like a worm-like enemy on a sandy planet, and then the movie came out and they were like, well, if we do that now, everybody is gonna say we copied the movie, so we can't really do that. And so the worm-like enemy ended up on this volcanic planet. So yeah, so that's for Vulcanus. On Nervis, we have biters. Biters are tiny little insects. They're basically cockroaches, and Oh, so right now they're not moving because I guess because I'm on another planet. But yeah, they have nests. They have legs. Um, or some of them have melee attack. Some of them are spitters and have range attack. Well, they are inspired from cockroaches, clearly. And they're much easier to kill. With the weapons I have, I kill them easily. Um, why aren't they? Am I not generating any pollution anymore? No, I am. I just guess it's just for like. Oh yes, they are moving a little bit. You can see them moving. And yeah, so my machines generate pollution when they work. And you can see the pollution cloud that my factory on the first planet is generating. So that's my factory. These are my rockets. That's the bit we were working on before leaving the planet, which is now constructed actually. So I could connect more copper, but it doesn't look like much is happening at the moment. So I think we're fine on that front. Yeah, everything is happening. We are researching 156 per minute. So these are sciences that we are fabricating in the factory. For you to get ready and go sleep early. For once, tomorrow is another big messy day awaits you. Yeah, have a great night, Yuki, and good luck with your legal adventures. I hope everything goes well. So, yeah. So we produce these different sciences as we went through the tech tree. So we have a whole factory that does a bunch of stuff and consumes a lot of resources to do that. Why do I have an underground belt here? I guess I just misplaced stuff. And yes, from the map I can order bots to do stuff. And so I have a whole train network that goes collect resources and bring them to my factory here, to this different depot. I have coal-based power generation over here. I have enough electricity for once. I have trains who do a very bad job at being trains. I should really stop this outpost. It doesn't work well. It's a mess, and yeah, I'm disappointed by this outpost. I don't know what to do with this train now. I guess I'm just gonna change it group. Hmm. And it did a mess again. Right, you go here. And then immediately you go back to the train yard. So this train is basically out of the equation. Are you the last humanoid or... or Pioneer? More Pioneer. We crash landed on the planet. My god, this train just doesn't want to quit. There we go. So yeah, we crash landed on the planet. Our ship is... where is it? I lost my ship. It's right here. That's our landing ship. And yeah, we are colonizing the solar system, I guess. Oh, have a good night, Kaz. Have a great night. And so yeah, we start on this planet. We expanded. You see, we have what? We have turrets that are fighting on a regular basis. The biters that decide to attack us, and the spitters that decide to attack us. They're about to launch an attack here. So yeah, they consume the pollution and they attack us over time. And so I have walled off this whole area to make a huge factory. We launched rockets. We built a spaceship. We have a space station as well. Bob's Cheese Wheel, which is making science. So it's grabbing asteroid bits and it's making science with them. This seems more interesting than Dyson Sphere. I mean, it has inspired Dyson Sphere in many ways. I think Dyson Sphere was. I think the idea was to say, oh, let's have like a 3D planet, right? And like a 3D environment, but still keep this factory game logic. Um, Same as it has inspired Satisfactory in the sense that Satisfactory went like, okay, let's go 3D and let's have infinite resources in the different outposts, because right now in Nervis, once the outpost is consumed, the outpost is consumed, right? So you see that these mining drills don't have resources anymore. Um, and you need to go further and further and explore and um, and all of that. You good care of me, wiggle slippers. Oh no. And bot is sentient. And so now we have built the lava cake delivery in orbit of Nervis, and we went to Vulcanus, and we landed on this planet. And there are new resources on this planet. There is calcite that we didn't have on Nervis. There is tungsten ore that we didn't have on Nervis. We can mine sulfuric acid, which we can have on Nervis, but we have to make it with different stuff. We have lava pools here, and we can do stuff with the lava. Spoiler alert. Um, we don't know how to do stuff with the lava yet, but we'll be able to do stuff with the lava in the future. So we have all that on this planet, which is going to allow us. The goal on this planet really is to make this metallurgic science pack. And so you can see we have like a part of the tech tree that's specific to Vulcanus. And that unlocks a bunch of different technologies that we can use then on the different planets, like cliff explosives to get rid of cliffs, which are kind of hindering our movement, either here or on Naevis, where we have to dodge them. For example, when we make rails, or let's see where we have, like here in the factory, we have to dodge the cliffs. So we'll be able to remove these at a later time, etc., etc. And so yeah, we progress through the tech tree like that, and we have several other planets that we haven't explored yet. So yeah, we have discovered Fulgora, Gelba, Vulcanus, obviously Naevis, and there's a fifth planet, I believe, Aquilo, which we don't know about yet because we need to discover the other planets, well, to go to the other planets before we can research it. And each of them have different mechanics, different kinds of enemies, of adversity in a way, that we have to overcome, different resources and unique stuff. So yeah, so here we did the first completely new stuff that we didn't have before on Naevis, and it's craft tungsten carbide. I don't know what to do with it yet, but I know I can do that. And the other stuff which is required for tungsten carbide is to make carbon. And carbon we could make on the spaceship. We have made carbon from the asteroid chunks on the spaceship. Um, but we've never done it on a planet before. And so to make carbon, we know we're gonna need a belt of carbon. And to make carbon, we are going to need coal and sulfuric acid. So here, chemical plant, it's gonna take sulfuric acid. And so the chemical plant, so it's gonna produce, you can see in the lower right, 1 per second. And if we want to make a blue belt carries 45 items per second. So that means we need 45 of them to make a blue belt. We need 45, and that's not a round number. So that's kind of annoying. So I guess either I make 2 blue belts. Maybe I make 2 blue belts then. We could do that, right? I can be on map mode, it's easier. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many is that? That's 10. Oh, where was that? 10, 20, 30. Oops. That might be a bit in the territory of the worms. $40, 45, something like that we could do? That's a bit long, isn't it? It is a bit long. Maybe I don't want to do that. Then maybe we can go 23 and do 46. Or go asymmetrical. How many do I have here? 30. So I can remove 7. Maybe I can go 26 and maybe remove 1 on one side or whatever. Okay, so we're gonna want sulfuric acid here as an input. And we are going to want 2 coal per second. Right. And produce 1 So why did I put this like that? So we want 2 calls per second here. That's fast inserter. They do 3 per second. Well, technically they do 6 per second, up to 6 per second. And then we can have these long-handed inserters for exit. You're gonna be annoying being here. So these bots that you see everywhere, that's something that we have unlocked on Nervis. That's a technology that we researched and we built them and we brought them here. So that's why you see me with bot swarms flying around me all the time. I guess might as well be like that. Yeah. Or even actually like this. Because then we can have a splitter. We know that to produce 1 belt of carbon, we need 1 belt of coal because it's 1 to 1. So that's gonna be my belt of coal. Oop. Maybe let's go underground here so we can jump under. Okay. And my coal goes here for this build. So I might as well just jump under like that. And that's gonna be my output. Next question is, how do we power this? A simple proposal. Actually, we're gonna paste a few of these builds. Because I'm pretty sure in terms of power we can do better. Oh, come on. What are you saying, bots? Don't be silly. Maybe I move away. I'm in the middle of the road. Yeah. So we can be like this. And that's 12 of them. Very good. And we said we wanted 45, didn't we? So 45 divided by 12, that's 3 and a bit. 3.75. So 3. Right, and so these two are not needed. And technically one of these, well, these are going to be half used, basically. Is what we're saying here. And my bot network doesn't reach, so we're gonna have to extend the bot network. Which is fairly easy in my case, because I can just paste stuff. Okay. And so here we need sulfuric acid as an input, which is easy. We have sulfuric acid here. In this pipe. Don't take this the wrong way. This game seems like Dwarf Fortress for misanthropists. You like it? It it has a bit of Dwarf Fortress in the sense that it has a lot of mechanics. Well, not necessarily a lot of mechanics, but like there's a lot of depth to the mechanics. They are very deep. You can spend a lot of time learning the mechanics of this game. Um, Contrary to Dwarf Fortress, one thing I would say is it's extremely what's getting damaged here? Right, just stuff on novice. My bots are just gonna repair that very easily. Um, no, like in Dwarf Fortress, the interface is very hard to grasp, right? Um, in Factorio, they have worked a lot on the quality of life, on the interface, on all of that. Like a lot, a huge amount. Like they, for the expansion, they released a ton of completely like game-changing stuff. Um, and for a game that was already extremely polished, you know. So yeah, it's but there's a lot of depth to these mechanics, and if you jump into the game, uh, like I have more than 1,000 of hours played in this game. I am a very experienced player in the game. Um, if you don't know anything and you jump into the game like that, um, into a game that's as advanced as this, it's gonna be hard to to get what's going on just because I have I have jumped through what the parts well or jumped through. I have already played through the parts where you would have learned the basics of the game, basically. But you can get a glimpse of it on this planet where I'm like, well, I don't know much actually on this planet. What's going on here? That doesn't seem normal. I messed up my copy paste, I think, is what happened. Okay. That's the part where we scrap the whole build. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's an easy fix, actually. It's just that my underground, this is not supposed to be part of the other tiles. Right. Well, let me just clean up something else and copy one that's correct. Okay. Um, no, I don't want to create a blueprint. I want to copy paste. Sorry. Okay, and I might as well just finish cleaning my hand because I already cleaned up most of the build. Okay. Okay, so this can take a blue belt, and right now I clearly don't provide it a blue belt. So these are mining drills. They drill the coal in the patch below them. Okay, so that's where the factory starts coming alive, right? Although this has backed up, so here we have coal coming in, we have carbon coming out. Carbon comes in here with tungsten, but we are kind of out of tungsten. Um, and tungsten carbide comes out. Right. Next up, we also saw an interesting things in the distance, which is calcite. So let's go mine a little bit of this. I've seen that we can use a miner. And see what we can do with this. We are going to want a long range power pole. Bring power to that, right? And that noise is that we have a research done. Calcite processing that we unlocked by mining calcite. Um, so, interesting. So, it's telling us that if I take calcite and sulfuric acid in a chemical plant, which is the one that we just used, tungsten wolfram. Oh, in German it's wolfram? Oh, I didn't know that. So that produces steam at 500 degrees, which is pretty hot and can probably be used to make power. And then with steam, with cold steam, um, we can huh, we can do water. Okay. So wait, and how do I cool the steam? Or maybe just with steam? I don't know. And I can do heavy oil with coal and calcite and sulfuric acid. So I can liquefy coal, and that gives me access to oil now. Which is good because oil is required to make rockets, right? Interesting. And we have a bunch of researches that we can unlock now. So the big mining drill, I need to craft a foundry for it, right? Oh wait, I've not unlocked just that. Maybe I went a bit too fast, actually. So because I made tungsten carbide, I can now build the foundry with steel, electronic circuit, tungsten carbide, and refined concrete and lubricant. Okay, and we're gonna need oil to make lubricant. Um, Okay, what else did I unlock? Maybe I can look at the descendants from this. That's all. Okay. So that means I need to craft a foundry. And to do that, I need lubricant. And so for lubricant, I'm gonna need to make heavy oil and all the oil stuff, right? So coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. Nice. How do I get to somewhere I can do stuff? Um, Maybe I can try to do it around here. Nature, get out of the way, please. I think we're gonna need to get back to Anarivis and review our weaponry options fairly soon. Actually, do I have the stuff on me for the rocket silo? Yes, I do. Let's make a rocket silo. That tungsten is pretty tempting. But I'm fairly certain the worms are not gonna like me being here. They seem fairly territorial, you know. Looks like this might be a worm. Oh, maybe not. No, that's not a worm. Where be worms? Anybody know if tungsten is toxic? Uh, I don't know. I don't actually know. Okay, so question. If I place, I don't know, a box here, does it attract baddies? Hmm, doesn't seem like it. I don't know, I went through the whole territory and I didn't see the worm. Or did I miss it? Or was it over here? Only if you put a screaming VTuber in it. I think isn't there tungsten in Tefal stuff? I think there's tungsten in Tefal stuff, so it must not be toxic in all cases. Oh, here's the worm. Found it. It's just a small demolisher. You can kill it easy, right? Oh crap, I think he heard me. Scatter! Internet can decide if tungsten is toxic. Have the search results say no, the other half say maybe. Are there studies on it? Is the question, I guess. Has the toxicity of tungsten been studied? Probably. So... Oh, let's have a look. Tungsten... Tungsten safety datasheet. Ta-ta-ta. So it's... Well, in powder form it's flammable, but that makes sense. But they don't say that it's toxic in powder form. So, like, pure tungsten shouldn't be toxic, it looks like. Then, of course, the question is it pure tungsten, or is it oxides, or stuff like that? I think it's probably a metal that you, at least in its pure form, your body doesn't ingest, or that just stays inert. At least in jewelry, it's often pure. Yeah. Yeah, so in its metallic form, it shouldn't be toxic. Should I be concerned by the fact that it's screaming at me? It's kinda close, but I'm not on its territory. I think I'm just gonna ignore it for now and not worry about it. That's probably a very bad move, but you know. Requester. Requester. I want a requester chest. I love that my spaceship is sending me stuff like that. That's what you found too, basically. You used it as a vape wire. It was used vape wire for self-wickling atomizers, but way before your time. It was always rare, from what you know. You quit that job, but you're still interested in the topic. It's like wasted knowledge stuck in your head now. Yeah, I get it. And East is gonna want like 50. Okay, so that's the ingredients for a rocket. You do not fulfill requests from the space platform. That's good. That's good. Because currently we are requesting from the space platform. So if you were requesting to the space platform, well, that would be awkward. I probably want rocket fuel supplies here. Yeah. Should you never not be concerned? 1 a.m. Oh yeah. It's past 1 a.m. Yeah, I should stop soonish. That's a good point. Okay, so what did we want? We wanted to do coal liquefaction, right? Coal liquefaction, it's chemical plant. And we said we want common. Nope, it's not chemical plant. It's the what is it? Oil refinery. And where is the oil refinery? I want 10 of them. Oh, I didn't put any in the ship, apparently. Yeah, the ship doesn't have any refineries. Can I make them? I need gear wheels and stone bricks. I have tons of stone. Can I get a stack of these? Please? Pretty please? Maybe flamethrower should wield the slipper. Because you're as oblivious as I am of the time. It makes sense. Time? What is that? That's a strange concept. Yay, rocket! Okay. Then we can not cut. I wanted to copy paste. There we go. Okay, then I provide stone from buffer chests. Oop. You want stone? Maybe not 50, maybe more like 300. Right. And you give me stone bricks. Yay. And you are gonna enable if stone bricks. Where are they? Stone bricks, stone bricks, stone bricks. Right here. Or less than like 500. And you yourself are gonna be above the first 4 stone bricks. You're gonna want like 1,000 in you. Good. What's the most advanced tech in the game at the moment? Well, the most advanced tech in the game is what we're making right now, the tungsten carbide and tungsten. Well, not in the game, like that we have unlocked. In the game, I don't know, because as I mentioned, I have avoided spoilers about the expansion, so I don't know the tech tree of the expansion. Because I wanted to discover it with you guys. I've seen some pretty nice armor where people can just fly over stuff, stuff like that. So I know there's some pretty nice stuff, but yeah. I just do not know. Oh, I don't have iron. Right, well, guess what? We're just gonna copy paste that twice, but with different things. Okay, so you're gonna be an iron smelting thingy. So you're gonna want iron ore, like 300. Iron ore. You're gonna have iron plates. You want like 1,000. Um, that's iron plates. Are going to want copper ore. 100. And you're gonna want copper plates. 1,000. Copper plate. Right. Then we power these, I guess. So yeah, that's I'm gonna put speed modules in the furnaces here. But I guess that was a lot of speed modules. Let's go in map mode and grab speed modules in map mode, level 2, and just paste them here. That way, when we have speed modules available, we can add speed modules so these machines go faster. And so now we have iron plates and copper plates being made. We know that in this planet, from lava, we're going to be able to make iron and copper. That's not something we've been able to make yet. Right, so now I can finally make oil refineries. Let's make 5 of them. No? And bots automatically resupply me with stuff here. So that's quite nice. Did I tank the power? Yes, I did. Well, guess what? Nope. Supposed to paste it here. Can't paste it here. Right. That's almost doubling our power capacity. But yeah, we're producing like 9 megawatts of power. What are we missing here? Yes, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, all refineries. Yay. So, simple coal liquefaction, coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid produces heavy oil. Nice. Uh, for now, we can probably just do that. Yep, Spaces was the extension. Yep. We are playing the extension. This content that you see right here is not in the base game. That's stuff that's beyond the base game. That's stuff that is exclusive to the expansion. Most of the stuff that I showed you on Nauvis, the base planet, is stuff that is in the base game in some way, shape, or form. It's fairly standard base game gameplay, except that they shortened the tech tree. Basically, they reshuffled a bunch of stuff around the tech tree in the extension. That's gonna be complicated. Well, guess we have to shift here. We can, no we can't. We have to shift further, which we can't. Okay. Oh, I went too far. E. Yeah, so they shortened the base game basically in the expansion. Notably by making the rocket much less expensive to build. And there are some decks. I showed you the cliff explosives. In the base game, you can make the cliff explosives on Naviris. In the expansion, you need to come to Vulcanus to be able to do that. So there's a bunch of stuff like that that has changed. Oh. Okay, so that's gonna be heavy oil, and so I said I need coal and calcite. Right. So that's a belt of coal. Am I out of belts already? Or do I have more? I might be out of belts. If so, we're just gonna make a trip back and forth. Or we could just... I don't know. Let's look at... We don't need to go there. We just need to make a trip. Let's send the ship to Nevis. Right? So we send the ship. You have the engines that start. We start moving. And we start having asteroids that come in range and that we shoot down before they hit us. So what this ship is doing here is that you see these arms, they are collecting asteroid bits. They're putting them on the inside of this belt here. And these bits are getting crushed depending on what kind of asteroid they were, if they were carbon, ice, or metal. The metal produces iron ore, which gets smelted into iron plates in this smelter array, and is used to make ammo for the turrets. And so all these turrets, we have this huge belt that goes all around the spaceship that provides the turrets with ammo. And then we have ore that goes here and gets mixed with water to produce oxidizer for the thrusters. And here we have the carbon and the ice that gets put on this belt. And the ice is melted basically into water here. And the carbon is used here with water to produce fuel. And so we have fuel, we have oxidizer, and that's what's used here for the thrusters. And I believe we have arrived. Well, we are arriving. So the speed is slowing down. We are arriving at Nauvis. And so now we are ready to receive stuff from Nauvis, which is gonna... Yep, you see bots that are bringing stuff to the rocket port that are ordered by the ship. It takes a bit. One thing I want to do, I haven't done yet, but I want to do, is having a storage of materials here. Is there maybe particle propulsion? No, I think that's the only propulsion technology is these thrusters. And so when the rockets are full, you see the inventory, they get sent. And then it starts crafting a new rocket. And on the ship's side, you have the little satellites that land in the ship, in the cargo containers. And that come and provide us with stuff. I'm gonna want way more belts. I'm gonna want like 10,000 belts. That was way not enough. I forgot that I would want oil refineries. I'm gonna want like 50 of them. The chemical plants, please give me like 100. Just in case, give me centrifuges. I don't know, 3 stacks? Let's go for 3 stacks. The stuff for nuclear plants I don't have right now. I don't make them yet. Can you send me tanks? No, I don't have a use for tanks actually. No, but what I would like would be cannon shells. And maybe even uranium cannon shells. Or rockets? Rockets maybe. That's explosive damage. And that's physical damage. What are the worms weak to? Um, they are weaker to physical than to explosive damage. So I'd rather have rockets than... Actually, they should go into the military section. Ah yeah, but cannon shells are for the tanks. So that's 200 plus 360 explosion. That's area of effect explosion. What can I do here? Well, I guess poison capsules would be ideal. Really. Because it has or electrical. Because it doesn't have a resistance. No, it does have a resistance to electric, so poison would be ideal here. So what do I have to do poison? Slow down poison capsules. It's not great though. And that's explosion damage. Past 130, yeah, I should like 1,000. Can I go craft them real quick? If I ask... I don't know, I don't even know the recipe for poison capsules. What is it? It's coal, steel, and electronic circuits. Is there a place where I have everything already? Not really, I don't have coal in the mall bus. Where is coal? Oh, it's right here. I could bring coal to the mall bus. Oh. Oop. So that's a great thing here is that because I have bots that are doing pretty much everything for me, I can just order bots to do stuff from map mode. You say we take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I wish. I wish I could. What did I say? Poison capsule. Coal, steel plate, electronic circuits. I have steel and electronic here. I have steel. I guess I could do a coal electronic circuit build. Well, a coal electronic circuit belt, I mean. That goes down. Ooh, no, not here. Not here. uh, yeah, let's move away from this area. Here? Yeah. Oh, right. That was a bit stupid. Maybe this one. Maybe this one as a treat. Right. So. Oop. That. Then maybe we do this. Right. Oop. So we're gonna have coal on one side, electronic circuits on the other side. Just gonna leave coal here in case I need it somewhere else. And yeah. That's gonna be coal and steel. Right. Then we can take both of them. Say I want poison capsules and electronic circuits, right? So we want come on. And we want a passive provider chest, which is gonna have like 2000 in him. And we bring power to the whole area. Right? Okay, we're making poison. And maybe we can add it to the autocrafter. Might as well be used for something. Poison capsules, I want like 1000. No, 2000 I said. And he's gonna start requesting stuff. Does he get coal is the question. Yes, he does. Apparently from fairly far though. It's gonna take a while before it starts arriving. But hey, they're starting to craft. Yay! So that's auto crafters, that's stuff where I say, okay, I want this and this and this and this. It's automatically like requesting stuff and switching recipes to produce whatever I need, and to try something else if I don't have the ingredients, etc. So I have implemented a bunch of logic in here where I have like logic conditions and wires and a whole mess of stuff. And so that's a unit basically. That's a unit basically, and that's a unit. And the nice thing about them is that I have a bunch of speed modules around. So they are crafting extremely fast. You can see the speed at which it's crafting. It is much faster than the speed at which... where is it? Where did I put it? I lost it? Oh no. At which this is crafting, right? It's going... Well, to be precise, it's going 5 times as fast as the other one, and there's 3 of them. What's the logic regulating? Okay, so I have a first bit of the logic here that's looking at the whole list of stuff I want and saying, okay, what are the things that I don't have in storage? So it's looking at the storage, it's looking at what I don't have, and right now it's saying, okay, I'm missing green circuits and poison capsules. Okay. Then I have a memory to say, okay, if I start crafting poison capsules, I'm putting this in memory, and I'm remembering that I'm crafting potion capsules. And then I have these bits that look, okay, do I have enough? Have I crafted enough, basically? Do I have no enough? And if I have enough in storage, no, they say, okay, stop crafting. We wipe this from memory, and then we go to the next thing. If I don't have enough, I'm gonna continue on this. And then I have another bit that's looking at the list of ingredients. It's saying, do I have enough for these ingredients in storage? If yes, it keeps crafting. If at some point storage runs out of one of the ingredients, it's gonna wait for a little bit, so it starts a timer. That lasts, I think, I don't remember exactly, but a few seconds. And after a few seconds, it says, okay, clear the recipes and go to the next recipe. Clear this recipe from memory and go to the next recipe and try to craft the next thing so that it doesn't get stuck on something that I can't craft right now, basically. And then here there's a bunch of logic um, to order more than I need to produce a current recipe so that I have a few in advance. So like it's requesting the minimum, well the um, I don't remember exactly. It's crafting. Yes, the number I want times the cost of the recipe divided by 2 or 1 if it's less than 1, basically. These are circuit control assemblers, yep. I basically made it search a tree of my production goals, yep, exactly. Yeah, they're new to Space Age. You know, when you connect an assembler to a wire in Space Age, you can do that. Or actually in 2.0, you can do that. And you can use the logic to set the recipe and read the ingredients. So you can do a bunch of logic using the assembling machines and controlling the assembling machines. You can do programming with them. So you can do a ton of fun stuff. And you also have these. I'm not using them for real at the moment, but like you can make progress bars now. There was an inventory mode that did pretty much the same, just slower. Yeah. And when you connect RoboPorts, you can look at you can read the contents of the logistics network, so you can know what you have in the network. Yep, you have display panels. Display panels, you can give them a condition and something to display. And so somebody has made a Python code that generates these display panels where you have a bar that fills up based on the signal on a signal of in this case military science back, and so you can have a progress bar of like how much is it filled compared to what you want, etc. So here I just have as a test a little memory that counts up, a little counter, but yeah, you could connect that to your roboport, or you could connect that to a chest and any kind of stuff. So that's quite fun. And here you see that we're casually launching like 5 rockets a minute or something like that. The slow part here is that the rocket launches, and after it launches, it requests the next batch of stuff, and the bots have to go all the way through the factory to go to the rockets. Crazy to think we built these things without lamps. Yeah, out of lamps. Yep, yep. The early transistors are quite a crazy things. 2 a.m. warning. Oh, crap. Okay, so how's the lava cake doing? How many do I have now? 4800? Fine, go back to Vulcanus. I think it's waiting for the last launch. That was probably on the way. Yeah, we have a stack on the way. Here it is. And it's gonna start. Here we go. You were just going to hit me until I quit at 2 a.m. Oh no. Yeah, I have to quit. I have to stop. We're gonna raid the potato. Sue is doing the finale of the potato, of the hot potato. It's ending in 2 hours. Chat is sweet, yes. They take care of me. Oh, hey, Long! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Oh, what's Satisfactory? Oh, Factory! I'm not gonna stop in a long time. I'm getting scolded by chat actively for going way past my bedtime. We are building on Vulcanus today. How did your Satisfactory go? What did you do? If you have raided and you don't know me, welcome in, I'm Master. And I also like Factory games. I play a lot of Factorio, I play a bit of Satisfactory as well, I need to return to it. I also play a lot of Stationeers and like puzzle games, this kind of stuff. Bit of Subnautica also. So yeah. Xmas just started. Oh, nice. You just started the fuel power plant at the end of stream. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm way far away from that in Satisfactory. I'm barely at steel in Satisfactory. Right, so we should have belts now, I think. Do I? Yeah. That's not that much blue belts. Give me like 600 blue belts, something like that. Maybe that's a bit excessive, like 400. I'm getting bonked. Oh no. As I said, I'm being actively scolded by chat for not being a responsible human being. That's the secret. Am I really a human being? You can sleep after you're deactivated. Exactly. I'm glad to see that some people share my views. No time for sleep, I might get deactivated tomorrow. Yeah, so we just landed on Vulcanus. If you don't know Factorio, we are playing the Space Age expansion, um, which is, well, basically takes the form of a DLC. And in the expansion, you have a bunch of new planets that you can explore. Vulcanus is one of them. Oops, I messed that up. And it's a volcanic planet. It's a volcanic planet where, as we have discovered, there are worms that don't like us very much. Well, at least they don't like when we shoot them. You haven't been to space yet. You have been having too much fun with blueprints. Yeah, I was kind of making a rush for the new content. Well, rush. I had a bunch of issues I needed to fix on my planet first, with trains, etc. But yeah, that was kind of the goal to try to fairly quickly. Have I even? Are there any on the way? Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I don't think we have chemical plants on the ship. Do we? Oh, that's annoying. That's okay. There's enough new stuff with the circuit nectar that it has you captured. Yeah, have you seen my... Have I shown you my automated crafting system? I have automated assembling machines where I give them a list of stuff I want. They go down the lift and they craft stuff for me. They try to be clever about it, to... If I want to wrap something up, now would be the time. Yep, I think we are gonna wrap up. So yeah, to not switch recipes all the time, to um, check if we have enough, to check if we have the ingredients for it, to pre-order a little bit so it doesn't go too slow, and well, you just saw it changing recipes now. Probably because I had crafted enough. Uh, yeah. Soon it's gonna change to, yep, uh, to copper wires because I don't have enough copper wires. And so yeah, it's bringing me a bunch of stuff, and it's crafting all of that. So yeah, I have that. I have made my trains. That's something we did today too. We have made clever trains that work with interrupts to basically we have trains that do all the jobs at once. You have something like that without beacons that you can tile. Current project is one for chemical plants. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's more challenging. Interesting, yeah. So here you see that this train like picked up a coal delivery job because there was coal needed and available. Then it's gonna return to base, unload, um, go back to the train yard and wait up for the next job. And the next job might be coal, it might be iron, it might be copper, it might be stone, it might be uranium, it might be anything. And we have the same thing for liquid trains, where they are doing both oil delivery and acid delivery. You're fearing the day you start playing again? Yeah, we've been having some issues with the system where I'm not 100% sure whether or not there isn't a race condition in the thing. But yeah, this time we are on an iron job. So that's my delivery system. We have a huge smelting array. We have Kovarek over here, which is doing his own stuff. His own stuff. What do we have? Yeah, we have expanded significantly today all the circuits production. So we have significantly expanded the copper consumption. We have put in a new smelter array, but we haven't connected it yet. So that's gonna be something for next time. Same for iron. We need to finish connecting the new array because clearly we are lacking copper. Although that, huh, why are there yellow belts here? Oh yeah, because no train is delivering copper. What's going on here? I guess we might just not have enough trains or just not have enough. Oh, you're not supposed to use interrupts. That's the issue here. We have a train that's polluted and blocking the copper. So yeah, uh, that doesn't help when there's no copper delivery. Yep, I need to debug that next time. Did I? Oh, come on. Okay, I need to debug that next time, definitely. And today we started building a base on Vulcanus, so very excited. We have made a build for carbon and tungsten carbide, and we have started doing coal liquefaction. So yeah, with that said, thank you everybody for joining me today. We are going to wade into the hot potato challenge, which is in its two final hours. If you don't know the hot potato, um, it's um, it's a fundraising event organized by Halcyon Frequency. Um, so it's for charity, for Doctors Without Borders, which is an extremely important cause. They bring medical attention to people in need in poor countries, in catastrophe zones, in war zones. That's vital to many civilians around the world, uh, no more than ever, I would say. And so, yes, Shuri is currently doing the final segment of the hot potato, which is finishing in about 2 hours. So you still have time to give if you are able to, of course. Um, and I would encourage you to give. I'm looking. I think we might have exceeded the record amount of money raised for the event, which is the largest charity event for MSF on Twitch. So our raid message is gonna be pretty simple. It's gonna be doctors, noders, use whatever noders emote you want, borders, noppers. And yeah, you can use, I have dots extra here. You can use also noders and noppers if you want. And that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you again for joining me. Thank you for for being here, first of all, for the bits, for the follows, for the raid long. Thank you everybody for being here. If you are not followed, it would help a ton if you can drop a follow, and it also helps you find your way back to the channel when I'm streaming. If you want to get more involved in the community, you can join the Discord, and yeah, we have discussions there. We have sometimes hangouts. I talked about games you want to see, games I want to play, stuff we want to do. Um, and yeah, I will be streaming. I don't know exactly when during the next week, but I will be streaming sometime during the week and next Sunday. So I hope to see you there next time. I should launch the raid, should I? Here we go. Um, so thanks once again. Have a great time zone, everybody. Bye bye.